How y'all dickheads doing? It is I, once again, Dick Record, coming to you live from the studio in New York City. We're going to be continuing with Persona 5 The Royal today. I think we just made it into Shido's palace, so it looks like we're hitting the end game, ladies and gentlemen. For those of you that are new to the channel, if you like what you see, please like, share, and subscribe, but more importantly, come over to twitch.tv/DickRecord. Link in the description, where you can catch me streaming video games and other assorted nonsense every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday from around 4 to around 8 Eastern Standard Time. And with that out of the way, do not stare at her ass. She will get very mad at you. What's up, Toast? How was the rest of your stream? I didn't catch the end of it. Just push the end button. This game is so loud. I don't understand why it is like this. Load game? Did I? No, that's not it. I could have sworn I had a window open too for. Huh, Plague's on late. I wonder why. Anyway, you got to 1,000. You got the 1,000 wins, so now you're gonna uninstall it. Kidding. I'm kidding. Let's go to LeBlanc. LeBlanc. I think we're near the end of this game. Can't play sessions for long. Okay. Oh god. Wait, does that actually affect like your play in the game when you hit your head? Yo, imagine if that happened, right? Like imagine you're playing this game and like your character hits their head, and then for the rest of the game, like the controls are just like your controller acts like it's got controller drift, you know, like sometimes it just like kind of doesn't respond. Sometimes you make intelligence checks or whatever as if you got a bop on your head, you know? You just oh no. I mean, it's a video game, so that's fair, right? Like, don't do that IRL. In video games, though, it's totally okay. Let's see. What am I supposed to do here? I think I'm supposed to just go to sleep, right? Clear the false charges.
Hey. I thought that you want to go out after being knocked out. But starting tomorrow, you're going to be real busy. You should take it easy and rest today.
Fine. Let's make some tools.
Even though it's the same old attic, it's an important place for you, huh?
Did I clear up the... storage?
Wow.
I guess we'll sit.
Nice.
So now that you've taken care of your goals in Hearthstone, are you switching to another card game? He won't even let me play with that. Fine, go to bed.
I'm gonna head back then.
I guess I'll head home. Go to bed, all right?
I guess. Futaba, you want to join? No. Don't invite Futaba.
Guess you won't be going to school for a while.
Oh, this is voice acted.
Don't worry about
It's okay.
This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face.
You try Legends of Runeterra.
And we'll have all
right?
the time to come up with the plans
Or
together.
Genshin Impact is getting a brand new card game. Yo, what's up,
To be
Mirage?
perfectly honest,
I
don't
checked
really care
feverishly
what
today because I was like,
one way or the other.
is Mirage
But when
on?
consider
I
fact
missed
that he's your
the tweet
enemy,
that you made last night
I
saying that you
feel
weren't gonna
that
go
he's
on
my
today.
enemy as well.
So
I'm going to
I was
stay
like,
with you
let me
until
go to
the
his
very
Twitter.
end.
Okay, he made an announcement. Not yesterday, on the 30th.
We
I'm
should
sorry.
get to sleep.
So I was like looking around, going like, where the bloody hell is Mirage?
Something that Futaba said before.
My cat
When
Bobby
you
used
were
to
in
do
a
this.
pinch in the palace, she picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue.
He used to like lay right on my chest and purr loudly so I couldn't sleep. What a pain in the ass. Kidding. Yeah, he used to do this. And then Summer kind of like made him stop coming into my room entirely because he's like, that's not my territory. I don't like her. You know. Genshin is too DJ. Well, I mean, like, you gotta lean into it. You gotta be like, yeah, waifu impact. You know? It was Kasmi-chan. Yo, what's up, Total
So it
Cherries?
was Yoshizawa.
How's your week been? Dude, it's Friday. Guys, it's Friday. Any plans for the weekend? I know that I'm going to probably clean up in the house. I really should clean up in the house a little bit more. We got to return the cable boxes. I unsigned us up for cable because nobody watches cable in this household anymore. Yeah, because you did the surprise stream on Tuesday to play some, I think it was Mega Man 8, right? 8? I think it was 8. I keep thinking it's 13. Maybe it's because like sometimes I'll confuse numbers in my head, which is not great. commonly 4s and 7s. It was X? Well, that's very... My memory of that is very wrong. Oh no. Am I having early onset dementia? That's actually a legitimate concern of mine. My grandfather had Alzheimer's in his advanced age, and so I have the genes for it. I know that what was it, Chris Hemsworth, on his show Limitless, found out that he had like a double strain of like a gene that had a high chance. Yo, what's up, Jay? Of course. Did you? I saw that you were like having a hell of a time with Musou King. Mesu King. Oh man. That game is like kind of fucked because it's just rock, paper, scissors, and like good luck guessing what the computer's gonna do. And I suspect that the computer just cheats. Oh yeah, so Chris Hemsworth found out he had a double strain of a gene that makes him highly likely to get like Alzheimer's. And so he's just like, I'm taking a break, and I understand that. But also, it must be nice to be so rich that you could just go like, I'm taking a break for several years, you know? I think when my grandfather got Alzheimer's, I kind of like made my peace with that sort of thing, right? It's just like, I know I'm gonna get it. and like, I've seen all these like techniques to try to like stave it off. Like, make sure you keep your brain active, learn another language. I've tried to learn 5. Just constantly try to like, like learn an instrument. I learned saxophone. I don't know how to play it that well, but I learned saxophone, You just keep your brain active, and it's just like, oh my god. But what happens when I become old and I just become too lazy to do these things? The body just tries to shut itself down. Used to play sax. Nice. Alto or baritone? There's only one correct answer. And now I have to look them up to make sure that I have the correct answer in my head. Correct. Okay.
Ooh.
Alto. Okay. Perfect. Because, yeah. Wait, did they finally release those numbers, Cherries? Holy shit. Wait, they never released those numbers. Where are those numbers coming from? I want to know where those numbers come. It was leaked? What? Woo! Alright, Toast, sounds like you were right. Woo! So the 1936 that the 1936 that did get sold, right? I'm assuming half of them are in investors' hands. I was hearing like a lot of chatter that it couldn't have been actually sold out, because if it was getting sold out, the website would have been slam jammed. Thank you, Jay. You have a good one, okay? Thank you for swinging by. You don't necessarily have to, look, right? If you're busy, I understand. Thank you for swinging by, though, dude. I'll catch you later, my man. 2,500 attempted purchases. Okay. I saw that people were, like, actually trying to get in there to see, like, how bad it was. Because if it's, like, actually bad, the Wizards website just crashes. Like, they don't have the framework for, like, massive sales like that, right? And so when it does, like, or when they do try to like have a limited item to sell, it usually just crashes, or like whatever server just crashes. A couple of years ago, they tried to sell this mythic edition of something on eBay, and that just crashed eBay, and they had to apologize to like several thousand people by giving them uncut sheets of War of the Spark foil, which means that like all the miscuts that you see from that set that are rares, you can't trust them. You just like, that's probably not factory cut. And what's that mean? Well, not factory cut means that somebody cut that after the fact, and so therefore it's not an official real miscut. Oh yeah, the countdown was, right? Well, the countdown I think sold out within like 7 minutes. I don't think they made enough countdown kits. Like, real talk. That's wild though. Like they hedged so much money and so much effort on like this weird 30th anniversary product that's not for anybody. Like, I don't know who it's for, right? And what was funny, right? I've spoken to a few people that thought that it was for a whole set. They thought the $999 was for the whole set. And it's just like, no, buddy, it's for 4 random packs. If it was $999 for a whole set, I would have considered getting one, right? Because like I've always wanted an international collector's edition or collector's edition set, right? Of you know, what they call limited. And oh yeah, that guy who actually took the money from Wizards to promote it. Yeah. He issued like an apology. He took down the video and everything. A collector's edition set though, right? I think is like they go for 20 grand. They're very expensive. They're very rare. They're very old. They used to be like a couple $100. They MSRP'd for 50, right? So I think that if they sold an entire set of these things for $1,000, they could have gotten away with that, but they didn't. They went full greed and they were just like, look, you could draft this. And then like, but no one's going to draft it because that set's not meant for draft. The set's miserable. If you look at like individual colors, there's no multicolor. There's no signposts and commons, anything like that to tell you like what the colors do in this set to tell you how to like, you know, take your deck. And like individual colors do not have enough creatures. A lot of the colors don't have enough creatures. White, the color white has only 4 common and uncommon creatures total. So like imagine you're just like you're seeing people just like pass white cards. It's just like people are gonna treat that color as radioactive because like you can't win without creatures in draft, right? What's up, Saddest Shark? How was the rest of your stream? Seems like a stand-up kind of guy. Rushin 34. What was it? Leonhardt. He's a Pokemon streamer and he was offered the same thing, and he was very public with it. I don't subscribe to him. I don't watch him mainly because he sort of ushered Jake Paul into the Pokemon stratosphere, right? With a couple of paid videos, obviously paid, but and I don't watch his videos, but he was also offered by Wizards of the Coast a few grand to promote the item, and he did his own research. He made the correct decision to do his own research before accepting the whole thing. Well, he accepted it first, then he did his research, and then he found out, oh, the community hates this, so he declined later on. Which is, you know, the smart thing to do because holy shit. This product is not for anybody. Oh, of course, Saddest Shark. I wanted to finally catch you streaming, dude. It sucks that you got killed at that point, though. I still don't I guess, like, do you have to make it to the surface in order to, like, cash in your experience? Kind of like in, Dark Souls, when you have to make it to a bonfire? Yu-Gi-Oh! Things get reprinted all the time, yes. But from what I understand, also in Yu-Gi-Oh!, like, a new card will make, like, an old card that has been reprinted in, like, decades become, like, super important, and therefore, like, it could be a common, but if it's not been printed in decades, it becomes, like, a $50 card. Yes, Cherries. And then, like, I'm glad he didn't put his name down on anything. I'm glad he didn't sign anything, because that would have, I don't know about ruined his thing. He's, like, one of the biggest Pokemon YouTubers out there, you know? He's got a lot of charisma, and he's got a massive following and everything, but like, woo! Hey, what's up, Feels Dry? How you doing? We're just talking about shitstorms, courtesy of Wizards of the Coast. Okay, so hold on. And he said that to a Yu-Gi-Oh player, it's not that big. He didn't understand anything and just got something. Really? I thought he agreed to promote it on his channel. There were a bunch of people, like celebrities, that were also just getting the product, including like, oh yeah, by the way, here's not a graded, but you know, like an individual like reprint of the Mox, like Mox Pearl, Mox Emerald, Mox Ruby, one of the Power 9, just right to like celebrities, right? And it's just like, cool. Wizards of the Coast has effectively decided, you're a celebrity, here's several $1,000s. And like, you know, so they would make social media posts about it. How long until Wizards releases those unpurchased ones on the market? That's a good question. I've heard that they were also upping the amount that they're going to give to LGSs, right? But LGSs also kind of hate this product. So, you know, you have to exit through the portal you entered through. Oh, or finish your objective. I guess that's not terrible so long as you don't get caught on a fucking kernel. I can't play Minecraft, I'm sorry. I've never been like a Minecraft fan. I played it once on like a tablet. Thing is, I used to be an architect, and so when I see something that's rectilinear, I just get real bored. You know? I don't know if... we have to No, I don't know about that, Feels. I don't think that they need another yacht. Most things are reprinted as commons. What do you mean? Oh, in Yu-Gi-Oh. I mean, that makes sense. The thing is, and like for a game like Yu-Gi-Oh where there's no rotation from what I understand, right? It makes it so that like all cards are relevant, and in franchise players have like a better, I guess not a better stance, but they just have like a better opportunity to like make use of their collection, whereas like, you know, newer players, like if I wanted to, no, Reapolicious, why did you do that? That was bad. Thank you, Reapolicious. That was bad. Do not give me bits. I'm just going to spend your bits on cocaine. That is a joke. That is a joke. Thank you. Thank you, Reapolicious. You didn't have to do that. I don't know what is bad. Don't give me bits. Don't give me bits. This is not for bits. This is not for bits. This is I'm not really gonna spend the money on cocaine. I'm just gonna buy more cat food for my cat. I'll talk about that in a bit later. Friggin' Amazon. Hey, what's up, Shazam? Dude, how was the rest of your stream? It's like a matryoshka. The dolls? Oh god. Imagine fitting multiple... I've seen a yacht that has like another yacht inside. Wait, was I hallucinating that? I might have been hallucinating that. Guys, I might have been hallucinating that. I mean... Yeah. Alright, thank you, Reapolicious. I'm still like not used to... Like, you giving me bits kind of makes me sweaty. Whenever somebody gives me bits, it makes me... It makes me sweaty. Sorry. I'm not used to like accepting these things. I still tell people, do not give me bits. Do not subscribe to this horrible mess. I am just gonna ruin everything and burn everything to the ground. Especially probably one day. Hey, what's up, Ryan? Dick slutty. No. I just realized he's made of cherry. He's made of cherries. He's made of cherries. That's why he's all red. My day's been okay. I did a little bit of cleaning. I realized I need to do more cleaning around here. And you know, I was like, well, I have to get on the streams. You know, so here we are. Right? Okay. Thank you, Reapolicious. No dick whatsoever. Do not touch the dick. Wait. I don't know what I'm saying anymore, ladies and gentlemen. Still waiting on that record hentai? No, there's no record hentai. There's never... The record hentai is illegal. I've talked with the administrators of the Rule 34 Council, and they promised there would never be any Rule 34 of me. So... They promised. They were like, don't worry, no one wants to see that. And I was like, I know. And I handed them tons and tons of references from all of my exes who were just like, yeah, we don't want to see that ever again. That was just horrifying. What if someone offered you money? No, Reapolicious, do not listen to Feels Dry. Do not listen to Feels Dry. He is just very thirsty, and also just only here to embarrass me, I guess. Oh no!
Point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
Oh no! No, my god, 1 million? No. See, that's no. What? No. Nobody's gonna pay $1 million for that, okay? If the porn industry can't like really pay their girls that kind of money, they're not gonna pay that much for a dude. Was there some kind of bonus from silly CD keys? They send me emails and I always fail to mention them. CD keys. Hold on. There was a Black Friday thing. That's over. Right? Yeah. And 29th of November. Yeah, I didn't advertise that. I probably should have. What's this? Do I get to use this still? To the end of October? Nope. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any codes. I'm sorry, Ryan.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. I looked. I did. But if you do use CD keys to buy any games, you help support the channel, which is one of the few ways that it's actually acceptable to support the channel because you get stuff in the process, right? Like I don't like to take people's money. But like if you're getting, wait a minute, that's Ryuji. If you're getting something out of it, then I think it's more acceptable for me. That's why, and I have held off on like not held off. I've been too lazy to update the store, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're being drawn. What game are you thinking about getting? What game are you thinking about getting? Is it? Let's see. Is it Callisto Protocol? Is it the Callisto Protocol, or is it No, Feels Dry. Oh, Need for Speed Unbound. Weren't you playing that the other day? I thought you already had that. Feels. There's no donate links for a reason. You could donate to like any of those charities listed in the bottom, and I would feel just as good. In fact, you know, for comedy, I was about to say like, in fact, if you donate right now, I'll jerk off, but that's not true. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't even pretend because that'll get the channel shut down right now. Remember that guy? Oh no, I'm sorry, Ryan. Remember that there was this guy that he was like a Twitch streamer, and he thought he had signed off, and then like right after his stream, he immediately goes to have a hand party. It was DSP. Oh my god, no, damn it, Reapalicious! I swear to God, how dare you? How dare you? It was DSP. He thought he was off stream, and then like, so he's just like, he immediately he doesn't even get up. He doesn't even like get up to get anything. It's just like, I guess everything's just around his same computer. He's like, you know, and then he finishes, and he, you know, like he's just like, what a wonderful cup of tea, you know, or whatever he says at the end of his faps, and Twitch banned him, you know. The sad part was how fast he finished. You know, sometimes you got other things to do. You just wanted to get it done with, and you know, it's like, I gotta finish quick because I gotta pick up the kids at school. I gotta finish real quick. I have 3 minutes. That didn't even last 3 minutes, right? Reapalicious, thank you again for the bits. Please stop. Apparently, without work, went away. What? Jeez. It was Darkside Phil? Oh, okay. Wait, that name sounds familiar. I'm about to Google it. I'm about to Google it in incognito mode. Darkside Phil. Oh no, that made my face big, didn't it? Oh yeah, that's him. That's him. I remember that face. Okay. I remember that face because I didn't watch him fat, but I saw the article on Kotaku, and I was just like, how the fuck do you fuck that up? Do you not know? Cameras have a thing that show when they're on, right? Like this camera right here has got like a blue thing, right? No problem, no problem. You know, that's the thing that I tell people, right? That's the thing that I tell people, no promises. I haven't had a chance to tell somebody that in a long, long time. Usually I tell that to women when I'm flirting with them. Like, they're like, make sure you don't lick my butthole. And I'm like, no promises. That's things, I'll take things that never happened for 500, Alex. Alleges he, wow. Jesus Christ.
Hi, Remy. You came at a weird time, and I'm sorry that had to land on your ears.
I'm sorry. How are you doing, Remy? I'm going to jail.
I'm going to jail.
It was Zillion OP. Wait, Zillion. That's just rough. You don't like rim... Yeah. Feels gets it. Feels gets it. At Dick Record Heavy Industries, we eat ass. I should put that on a shirt. Hold on. There's 2 shirts that I've been meaning to make. At Heavy Industries, we eat ace. Okay. I'm sorry. Whenever I have like a dumb idea for a shirt, I have to write it down. Otherwise, and then I have to like graphic it up. There's just, I'm sorry that if I let an idea go away, then I'll feel real bad. But at least I like to engage with all the weird ideas that I get. Most of the better ones come when I'm showering. Don't fantasize about that. But yeah, like every time I've done anything that's just like, oh, that's good. Like it came from the shower, you know. Your first T-shirt graphic. Which one? Which one? Finally able to stop by. Well, thank you, Reaper. Reaper-licious. We have somebody else who swings by. Friend of mine, the Red Reaper. So I called you her name, but you have a different name. You have a different name. You're Reaper-licious. Also, are you I feel like you're also up for one of the Friendo Year Endo Awards, right? Right. I have a picture of you doing an ollie and it says skate fast, eat ass. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like that a lot. You sent me something on Discord? Uh-oh. I'll look at it later. I don't want to watch it on stream, because the problem that I'm worried about is that, like, it'll start playing on stream. Not the video, but, like, the audio, and I don't need it. No. Damn it, Reaperlicious. Damn it. You're not helping. You're in fact, you're probably encouraging the other guys in the Peanuts gallery. See you all there. See you all there.
I feel.
Oh yeah, so I guess because like in game, right? Our main character has faked his own death in order to hide from the evil phantom thief that is Goro Akechi. So it looks like all of his scenes are just being taken over. The scenes that he would normally have traveling to class, right? They're being taken over by other characters, right? To fill out these interim things where we get like exposition like this from Older Man in Suit.
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is.
Oh, this is voice
Plus,
acted.
The current government
This is voice
wrapped
acted.
up in scandal after scandal. Even more importantly, there's just an
can't-
aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
It's voice acted.
Honestly, it doesn't
Usually these are not voice acted. Usually I have to be like, I have to do
the stupid voices. I have to do the stupid voices for these things, you know.
Thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
ew.
We'll show you.
We'll show you.
All right. Is that Raiden? Which one? Oh, there's our teacher. Here's our teacher.
I heard you went home, so I announced it during homeroom. Are you okay?
Yeah, I am. Thanks. You're a bad teacher.
You're alive! The news is reporting you committed suicide. Call me when you can. I was so confused.
We're dating our teacher, so that's why she's very concerned about us, because she's just like,
I need that dick delivery right now.
I'm sure she doesn't say it like that.
But as long as you're safe, don't worry about school. Just take care of yourself.
Meanwhile, we're not going to be doing a very good job of hiding. Is it true that the leader of the Phantom Thieves died? Because we're just going to go outside later on anyway. The main character is jailed. I mean... No, it's fine. It's fine. Because in all fictional things such as this, everybody's at least 18. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Everybody's 18. Everybody's 18. I don't know about that, Remy. I think that my voices are absolutely terrible. Oh, no. How could the police let him commit suicide in jail? They need to get their shit together. Once again, reminding everybody that Epstein did not kill himself.
Cut that out.
Quiet down. You're in class. Break's been over for quite some time now. I swear, you're like monkeys in a zoo. Huh? Oh yeah. I received word from Record's family that he'll be absent for a bit. Jeez. What do you think school is anyway?
It's almost time.
That was actually Simeon Soda's idea for the dick pic. He's been sending me like, I was about to say he's been sending me dick pics, but when I say it like that, it comes out wrong. You guys get it, right? You guys get it, right?
It can't be true, can it? Please tell me you're okay.
No problems here.
God, you're safe. That suicide report was all over the news, and Miss Kawakami said you went back to your hometown. I was honestly worried about contacting you. Even Sakamoto was dodging the question when I tried to ask him. But don't worry, I won't tell anyone, alright, buddy? By the way, the fan site is a real hot mess right now. But I'll keep supporting you from the shadows. Good luck, man.
You don't need to worry about it in here, but try not to do anything to draw attention. Anyway, today's your day off, so eat your curry and take it easy. You can take your time with it too. It's not like any customers are going to be showing up.
What, this face?
Okay.
Mishima, I think he's like a huge nerd, you know? Like, he's just like, he's trying to cling on desperately to like, you know, our group because he but like he doesn't get the hint that it's like, dude, you don't want part of this, man. You don't want part of this. You do not want in on this. I think he's too enamored of the fact that like he thinks that we're like superheroes, but he doesn't realize like there's a real like emotional cost to that shit, you know?
Let's try and think of the keyword once the chief's curry has energized you.
Yeah. All right, let's make that. Let's eat this curry. I should make curry. I have the blocks in my cabinet too, and I keep thinking I should pick up the potatoes and the onions and the chicken and shit. I already lost interest.
Have you guys figured out the keyword to Shido's palace yet?
I've tried all sorts of stuff, but no luck so far.
It is hard to understand the thought process of a criminal mastermind like him.
You know, I've been wondering, if he's been behind all these mental shutdowns, doesn't that mean all the weird accidents from all these past few years were his fault? Like that subway accident back in April.
Now that you mention it, that accident lost the Minister of Transportation his job.
Wait, are you trying to say that Shido caused the accident? But it's the subway. Does he not care at all about the innocent lives there?
This man seems to be truly unbelievable.
Supposedly there are still tons of victims from that in the hospital even now.
Masayoshi Shido. How many has he killed over the years?
How could we ever understand what goes on in the mind of such a horrible man?
Hey, wouldn't it be faster if we just go there and try to think of...
No.
Hey, wouldn't it be faster if we just go there and try to think about it on the site? Shit. Let's try that.
I fucked up that last voice, that whole last line. Ryuji's kind of complicated, even though, like, it seems like it's not. And it's hard for me to explain why. It feels like I'm trying to do two different voices at the same time.
If we're gonna go, I'd like Dick-kun to join, but,
Would that be okay? Won't somebody spot him there?
Ah, shit. Shit. Give me a second.
we'll probably figure out the keyword in no time once he's there. Plus, I could throw off anyone that tails us with my blazing speed.
All right, calm down, Sonic the Hedgehog. I got the beans, I got the beans, I got the beans, I got the beans.
All right, let's have Dick-kun join us then. Remember, though, we're going with the intent of not being seen. Okay. Well, let's meet in front of the Diet Building and force that bastard's palace open.
I don't think that's how the I don't think it
You
works
sure
like
you
that.
aren't
You can't just use a
struggling, Cat?
phantom crowbar and just rip it open. Cat, you can't tell me what to do. I gotta wear the Groucho Marx glasses. Alright. Now that that scene's...
You going out?
That's the plan.
You gotta be kidding me.
You gotta be kidding me.
You realize you're done for if you get caught, right?
That's why I'm wearing the hoodie.
Ugh.
Blech.
The stunts you pull sometimes.
Shh. I'm a phantom thief. It's
Just
okay.
Don't stay out too late.
It's okay. I'm a phantom thief. I can't believe we're actually just going out. This is stupid. This is so stupid. We're supposed to be in hiding.
Akechi isn't here.
Alright, alright. Fucking bean. Fucking bean. Fucking bean. Fucking bean. Just chatting. It's fucking bean time. You know what that means? Got one right here. I got the whole thing. Cherries, thank you for subscribing, and thank you for subscribing with Prime, because that doesn't cost you anything extra. You're already paying for it, and we're just slowly taking the money out of Bezos's pockets. You know, just like, and he probably likes it when you do that too. He likes it when you just sort of like reach in there and start grabbing in his pockets, you know, because it's the most action that. I'm kidding. That's not the most action he gets. He's fucking rich. He could pay for the hottest prostitutes he ever fucking wants. That being said, he probably really appreciates ugly girls, because, you know, if you don't have ugly girls every once in a while, I don't even know if he's into, if you don't have ugly people in bed every once in a while, how do you appreciate the really pretty ones? I'm kidding. That's a joke. It's kind of fucked up to say. I stole it from Wanted, the graphic novel by Frank Miller. One bean. He has a yacht inside his yacht. That's 2 beans. That's 2 beans. That's, again, the same 2 beans. One bean. Uno. There we go. All right. Single orange bean. Which one is this? Oh, God. This is either peach or barf, or it's strawberry, banana, or dead fish. We got peach. We got peach. We got peach. Thank you, cherries. We got a good bean. We got a good bean. I mean, the odds have been against me for the longest time, cherries. I'm gonna say you got unlucky, but I got lucky. Which is the first time that I've gotten lucky in like several decades at this point. This fucking pandemic is just... Who am I kidding? The pandemic's not the one that's doing it. It's me. It's me. I'm just like so incredibly awkward around people. Anyway, we got peach. We got peach, and I'm glad that we got peach, because you know what? I'm gonna say this. We were fucking due. We were due. We were so due. So due? We were Mountain Dew. Hashtag not sponsored. But like, look at those numbers. Look at these numbers. Look at these numbers. Look at those numbers. What's up, Simeon Soda? Look at these numbers! How you doing, Simeon Soda? Look at these numbers! Look at these numbers. It's literally 1 in 4 has been good. I bet the next one's gonna be terrible. I bet the next one's gonna be... Did I make you a VIP? I made you a VIP a long time ago. I made... What happened, Seth? No, because you were very positive on me getting a good bean. It's okay, Shark. You're fine. You're gonna remove it? Can you remove your VIPs? I know you can unmod yourself, right? Oh, shit. Oh, he just did it. Whoops. Alright. Alright. Fine. I don't care. Good. It frees up a VIP slot. I don't know who I would use it for. I have to go through my list again. I realized that I've maxed out my VIPs, but next we can delete 632. I mean, that's what I'm saying, right? You're telling me that like it gives me more. It gives me more. It gives me more RAM, right? RAM correct. Molto bene. It's been only 53. We're 53 minutes into it. Ooh, wait. I gotta go back to Capcar stream. I don't like how I look with my hair back like this, because I think it looks really douchey, actually. I think this is like a douchey... Oh my god. I always have that S curl that wants to just like come out and become an S curl. Like if this gets wet, it just curls up like the little like a little S. Focus, 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 focus. There we go. You mean like the man bun? Do the Dudley. What's a Dudley? What's a Dudley? I should be good. Whew, okay. Just getting... Okay, I'm pretty sure I maxed out Maruki. I'm pretty sure I maxed out Maruki. I'm pretty sure. Like, 99... Just the middle part.
Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long.
But then what's the sides do? The sides just, like, come out? If it looks very Yakuza, would that be a racist statement? The hair?
We already have
I'm not a big fan of like Yakuza style, right? Like you see a lot of dudes in like leopard print tracksuits. When the last time that I was in, what was it? Kabukicho? I saw like just like, you know, like middle-aged dudes wearing like tracksuits and everything, and my bud's like, yeah, those are Yakuza dudes right there. And I was like, oh. I'll check, Beowulf.
Maybe
I should just put this on auto. I don't have to like do any voice acting here. They can just talk.
What about a mansion? Since he's going to subjugate everyone as prime minister, perhaps a school?
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
An
An imperial palace? It's no good.
Oh, but his hair is like kind of short. So like when you slick it back, it's still kind of, it doesn't look as bad as like, you know, like if I have like these long hairs that just go all the way to the back. I just like, I really am just overdue for a haircut. I really am just overdue.
Is that even possible?
Kazuma, right?
Who
Kazuma?
knows? I've got no idea.
I really am just overdue for a
There's
haircut.
nothing
Like
like
I
that in the
really
notes
am.
I
I
saw.
know I am. Like I should be getting a haircut every like month. And I think my last haircut was in the summer, which we're in December now. So that's at least 3 months. And my hair kind of grows fast.
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him.
Oh no, she's gonna pour on the charm.
Excuse me, I'm a member of the newspaper club.
Oh, I thought she was just gonna show some
May I
thigh.
speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
Yeah, your hair has been growing really long. I saw that you got like the ponytail and everything,
What's he
Total
think about
Cherries.
the national diet?
Are you planning on doing anything with it? Let's see. The last time I grew my hair super long, I actually used to braid it like single Q, you know? I would tie it in the back, and then I would make one single long braid. I don't know why I did that. I should have just cut my hair. It was just,
Exemplary answer.
it was very,
Makes sense he wouldn't tell
inconvenient.
teenagers anything unnecessary.
Oh, I didn't get like, it was more like a rat tail. It was more like a rat tail, but from the top, right? It was like a braid from the top, not from like the bottom.
Wait, is it about us?
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once.
You can always grow it out later. I mean, like the thing about hair is that like it always grows out, right? So like even if you, you know, you get like, I was gonna say even if you fuck it up, but like even if you get like a one bad haircut, it's just like you're only gonna have a bad haircut for like a few days, maybe weeks, right? Worst comes to worst, just shave it all off.
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more.
Mr. Clean, is that you?
I believe that this country's citizens are still living
Jeff
with fear
Bezos,
and
is that you?
anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government.
Professor Xavier, is that you?
Myself, I am enraged.
Not all bald people are the same person.
Look who's talking.
What
Cat.
does it mean to be a politician with
I expect my cat to like
Working toward personal
interrupt
gain
me at any
without
moment. I fed
consideration
her
of
at
the
2,
country is
and it is
outrageous.
5.
The election's
quick
public
bun?
notification is tomorrow.
And then you
No
put like a
matter
stick
where
through it.
I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
Is that what it is? Like you just kind of like, and you just like one chopstick. Oh no auto.
Tried looking Shido's interviews up online. They all sound so goddamn fake.
I checked his profile as well, but I couldn't find much outside of his title and education. He's currently 53 years old, and he's gone from being a metropolitan assemblyman to a representative. Though he is a cabinet minister, he split from the ruling party to form the United Future Party. That sounds very alt-right. I'm sorry. That's right. Fuck, I forgot Lex Luthor. You know what it is? I keep thinking of Lex Luthor and Jeff Bezos as like the same person, but also like Lex Luthor became president, and I don't want Jeff Bezos to become president. Don't forget to vote, kids.
Shido's a cabinet minister? For real?
That takes a lot of practice though, Cherries. Like you gotta like either have done it that much since like a young age, you know? Or like you just sit in front of your mirror and you just go at it for like 20, 30 hours.
He was specially appointed to the position. That's his current title.
Already? No, wait, sorry. Apparently he also won a contest for who people would most like to have as their boss. So definitely not Jeff Bezos.
Even the news sites write about him as though he's assured to become the prime minister. If only we could find out the meaning behind Shido's words.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
Maybe there's a technique that you're missing? Do you follow like a YouTube video? Maybe try a different YouTube video. Cause like you can learn anything through YouTube, you know what I mean? I learned fucking Blender through YouTube videos. Right? Anything that I need to learn to do in like Illustrator, Photoshop, Rhino 3D, right? YouTube video. 20 minutes later. Oh fuck, that was easy, you know?
What's with all the love for Shido? I get no one knows the truth about him, but it still creeps me out.
It's the evening? Alright, hold on. We said we were gonna look up Maruki's confidant. Makoto, we got maxed out. She's our girlfriend. Sojiro Sakura, he can't be our girlfriend. But Aunt Kamaki? Oh, she's definitely our girlfriend. Ryuji Sakamoto, he can't be a boyfriend. Goro Akechi, it only let me go to 8. I really hope that that's enough. Futaba Sakura, fortune teller, oh, she's our girlfriend. Weapons dealer, back alley doctor, definitely our doctor girlfriend. Sadayo Kawakami, more like Kawamami, she's our girlfriend. Ooh, we got the hearts and everything. Ichiko, oh yeah, she is our girlfriend. We have so many girlfriends. The skilled gamer, Hifumi Togo, definitely a girlfriend. Yuki Mishima, man of the people. I've been told, I didn't know this, you can only see him on Sundays, and so you really need to finish him by a certain point. Maruki Max, he is rank 10s. Alright. You can't give up total share. You will achieve it one day, okay? It's probably like just like something that like maybe you need somebody to show you how to do it. You know, like just a little bit of like very direct guidance, because it's always like something small, right? Like, oh, maybe your finger's not supposed to be in like this position, even though your instinct is to like use that finger to like hold it in place. It's just like, no, you're not supposed to hold it there. And then like everything just sort of slides into place once you remove that finger. Oh, sometimes it's something like that.
I have scratchy throat now. Don't know why.
But yes, he is maxed out. Max out. You know, like DJ's Sonic Boom. Max out. Max out. I'm sorry. We gotta work on. Whoa. Amon Kati? Thank you for becoming a dickhead, Amon Kati. Wait. Amon Kati.
Do I know you from somewhere?
It's okay if I don't. What's up? Okay. I see. /ban at Amon Kati. There we go. Thank you for becoming a dickhead, but please do not promote your shit in my channel. There is a reason why links are not allowed. Except for VIPs and moderators. Let's see. Yuki Mishima. I've been ignoring this guy for like the longest guy. Is available Tuesday, Thursday in the evening except for when it rains. Really? No, you're fine, Feels. Feels, I told you, you're not on duty. You're not on duty. I don't want you to do anything. You do more than enough already. You set up the whole bean thing. Man of the people. Okay, so man of the people, I think we could still max out. It's basically any Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. It's almost my stream schedule. Okay. I know, but you like fucking agonized off. The cutoff is at the elections, like 11:18. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh, it's 11:22.
There's still a lot of empty space on those shelves. Why don't you try decorating your room a bit?
I guess we're not gonna... Let's decorate. Ah, the Kumade, or the Kumade. How is that standing? I guess it is standing with the help of Kumade. Kumade.
The Kumade you bought in Oscars, huh? I hear a Kumade can rake in good luck for businesses. Maybe LeBlanc will serve fancier food if they make more money. You still want to keep decorating?
Yeah, let's put on the... We got the swan boat, we got the round bowl. What about the king piece?
Wow.
That's the king piece used in shogi, right? It's so huge! I know they say bigger is better, but I wonder if that's really true. I mean, I'm so...
Aww.
You want to still keep decorating?
Yeah, let's put up the hero figure. Oh, it's Phoenix Force 5's black? Gray? I don't know who that is. It's in December. Okay. You must have rank 9 with him by 11-8. Fudge. Fudge. We're 8. We've got 8. We only have 8. I'm sorry.
The hero figurine you got from Akihabara, huh? It seems like everyone wanted to become a hero at some point in their life.
Like 15-year-old kids.
You want to still keep decorating?
No, we put all the things up.
Well, that's enough for now. Well, what do you want to do?
Let's stop. Hey, we put on a thing and everything.
Now then.
Wear a hood or something when you're in a place where someone might recognize you, okay?
Can I go outside? Can I go outside? The final power's not that good. Oh. Wait. Kawamami, make me coffee. Brew coffee.
Hey, you gonna try making some coffee?
Let's call Kawamami.
That should save us some time. Let's call her over.
Make sure your clothes up.
Don't waste the beans, got it? I'm gonna head home.
Hi.
Hi, Mrs. Kawakami. Oh, it's you. I quit that maid job, but I'll still take requests from you if you know. I'll head right over. Just wait for me a bit. I have to put on the garter and the corsets and the crotchless panties. Sorry to keep you waiting, mister. You just want me to make you some coffee, right?
Daddy likes when you make me coffee. Yeah.
Alright, can I leave?
Hey.
We have to think about tomorrow. We can go out another time.
Can I not leave? What's the point of this evening then? What the fuck? I'm not watching TV. I guess we could play video games? I mean, yeah, she's very cute. She's very cute. I feel bad for her. Everybody in this game, right? All of the characters have like something that's looming over them. And I guess that's true about people in real life too, right? There's something that's like always sort of like, you know, casting a shadow over your life, you know? The characters in this game though, they have it rough. Like they have it real rough. And I think that's the reason why you all end up meeting each other, you know? Very circumstantial. You spent too much time insta-killing. Oh, you're max level? I ain't got no max level. I don't think I'm ever gonna get max level either. Best power behind Takemi? Tae? Oh. Tae is, she's so pretty. She's so pretty. I'm sorry. I'm a sucker for a pretty face. And I also really like goth chicks, so... Yeah, we got her at rank 10 because it was just like, as her lover, you continue to support the town doctor and the development of new medicines. Do we need to be her lover for that? What's resuscitation? Increases the selection of revival items at the clinic. Okay. I should buy some revival items actually. All right, let's play a game. I want to play a game. You finished the Pokedex in your wait. Oh, you're calling the confidant thing a Pokedex. It's just because SP. She sells SP items? Why am I finding out about this now?
So what are you gonna do?
I want to play a game. There's an SP? What? Ah, fuck me. This whole time. Alright. Could have broken the game. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need to break the game. I don't need to break the game. We will just play Featherman Seeker. SP regenerate. I want that.
Let's start up Featherman Seeker.
Well then.
So, should we use the trick? It would lessen the difficulty of the input commands.
Yes. Let's use the technique.
Makes sense since you've learned how to. Alright, let's do this.
Pigeon lands on Earth to engage in his first real battle against an aberrant.
I guess we've moved on from Osagidi's space lab. It looks like an open area on Earth.
Fuck, what voice did I give Osagiri? Oh yeah.
Ah! Can you hear me? This is Osagiri. From now on, I'll communicate with you through this device in your helmet. I'll provide you with support from the lab.
It's S7? 7 so much. 7 adds up. There are turns where you just go like, ah, whatever. 7 over 10 turns, that's 70 SP. 7's a lot. I want that. Oh, I'm late. All right. I never end up leaving dungeons early anyway. Like, I have a lot of SP items on me. Fuck. I have a lot of SP items, but also, like, since I understand their rarity, I hate using them.
I'm getting reading of an invader-bug a bit north of you. Please refer to the data I sent before you go into battle.
I hope that's not too annoying.
And remember, this is not a simulation, but a real battle. Failure is not an option.
I think I'm doing it wrong. It was 50,000 per? I have that, though. I have that.
As I said before, you will act alone until you are sufficiently capable.
Yo, Phoenix time. What's up, dude? Dude, how was your stream? Thank you for the raid. Welcome aboard, everybody. I'm the Cricket, also known as the Crackard. How was your stream, dude? What were you playing? Was it the Fortnite? I didn't see you on earlier. God damn it. Sorry. Oh god, I can't wait for that to come down a little bit. Because, like, I didn't pay for the first one, but I'm really down to play the second one. Maybe it'll go on holiday sale. But that game looks amazing. I'm actively trying not to watch streams of people play that. Because I want to play it and I don't want to be like, oh yeah, that happened. I remember that. Oh yeah, and this is the scene where blah 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 dies. I'm trying very hard to not do that. Are you enjoying the game though? Are you enjoying it? It looks so good. It looks so pretty. I think I did that line.
Sending a trainee into battle against a real enemy? Man, Osagiri isn't just tough, she's reckless. Bring! Eyes!
No, I can't use that voice.
Oh, I sense a connection. What the? Is that a walking phone booth? Eyes.
Oh, I hear humans communicating. I'm going to randomly reconnect the ends to confuse everybody.
target located. Agent, you must exterminate it. May this fight contribute to your growth.
I feel like that's hard to listen to.
Who are you?
Wait, no, that's the wrong voice.
Who are you? Why are you dressed like a featherman? You'd better stay out of me way. I'm Phonoturnum. Hear me ring. In the name of Zoilan, I will defeat you.
Here it comes. Get your controller ready.
Bring! Test my radio wave beam.
Up, down, up, down. All right, up, down, up, down.
Yeah, fuck you, game.
Nice dodge.
Impossible. You managed to dodge my attack. You're no ordinary human. How about this?
This is bad. Pigeon's caught in the cord and can't move.
What a marvelous view. Now you have no chance of dodging my radio wave beam.
Uh-oh.
Here we go. Ring, ring, radio wave beam.
Cut the cord quick. We have to escape.
Triangle, 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 circle, circle, circle. Okay.
Good. We escaped the cord and dodged the beam.
What? How'd you do that, you son of a bitch? You were supposed to be dead there.
Pigeon, now's your chance. Your opponent's guard is down.
Okay.
Now let's finish this off. Area slash.
Why do you call out these fucking moves, cat? Oh my god. Hold on, let me memorize this first and I'll get to your feels. Square, square, triangle, triangle, XX, circle, circle. Okay. There we go. 1P Odyssey. What's 1P Odyssey? One Penis Odyssey? No, wait, wrong voice.
How did you know my weak spots? Wait, you're not. Glory to Zoilan.
Alright, we beat the Phonoturnum. But I wonder what he was trying to say.
That was impressive, Pigeon, but it seems you're not fully awakened yet.
Oh, One Piece Odyssey. I mean, I think I understand feels. You should then instead type it out as peace, like pace, pause, right? Then everybody will be very confused. Don't do that. What is what? What is what? Peace? Peace? P-A-C-E? P-E-A-C-E. It's something we do not have in this world. Pause.
That was impressive, Pigeon, but it seems you're not fully awakened yet. There is power within you that's still like dormant.
There's two ways to do that voice, and one of them is way more aggressively sounding than the other ones.
You should try to learn to access that power. It will prove to be of great benefit to you.
Oh, peace, pace, pace. I think it's Italian, and then pause is I think Spanish. Pause.
We won today's battle, so what do you think? Can you become a Phoenix Ranger?
No.
The secret technique book helped, huh? You're always looking for the most efficient way to do things. I admire that about you.
Bullshit, cat. Oh, we got some points. But we're maxed out. We don't fucking need points.
Well then.
I'm sure you're tired after how into it you were getting. Let's stop here for today, okay?
No, fuck you, cat. Fucking Kate. Fucking Kate.
Thank you for waiting. Here you go. Now drink up all this coffee. And then we're going to go back up to your bedroom for fornication purposes.
the cat's nervous. The cat is very nervous. That's a misuse of the sweat bead. Listen. I don't make the rules.
Alright, I'll see you later.
I thought we were gonna do it on the counter. Alright, I guess not. Nice. Oh. I almost thought about grabbing a beer. I was just like, no, I don't. I do have beers, but what are you drinking, Feels? What do you? I'm still not Feels. What are you drinking, Total Cherries? You going right for the tequila? Tequila. It's been a while since I've done her voice, but I. So some of you may not remember that I used to give her this voice.
As your physician, I would like to confirm something. Please contact me as soon as you see this.
What do you? I'm still alive.
Stop making me worried. I'm glad you're okay. I just got nervous when I saw the news. Well, I'll be at the clinic if you need any medicine.
Alright.
It's nothing but the Phantom Police on TV. Oh, that's right. Aren't you all supposed to be gathering here today? Make sure you finish eating before everyone shows up.
Thank you, Feels. The goth doctor mommy, she needs to be the hottest one. She is the hottest one. She is fucking smoking.
It's almost time for our meeting. I wonder if anybody's figured out the keyword.
Maybe the password is password. Or if we could take a note.
Last one. Diamond mine.
We could take a note from hackers. We try the 3 main passwords that every guy uses: love, sex, and God. Was it love, sex, and God, or was it love, money, and God? No, was it sex, money, God? And then password 1. It's only 2:30. You have some Woodford Reserve for later. Ooh, that's a bourbon, right? Or is that a whiskey? I like whiskey. I've never been a fan of bourbon. I don't know, something about it. I used to drink like a lot of whiskey, and then I realized this is probably a mistake. I shouldn't drink so much. This is voice acted. I can sit back and relax.
No good.
Alright, we'll be here, Fields. It's a bourbon. Oh, okay. Maybe it's the corn mash that like changes the flavor too much for me. I don't know. I've never been able to like hang with bourbon, but like whiskey is just like, oh yeah, let me put that on ice. Let me get some of that.
So you enter keywords into the metaverse navigator.
Who invited you, Sae?
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sae, who invited you? Who invited her? I didn't invite her. I did not invite Sae. Fucking Goro.
Composed face.
Fucking
So,
Kechi.
Akechi-san, is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your
He
plan
shot
to
us in the
capture
head. I hate him.
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity
Next time I see him, I'm gonna beat his ass.
I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
You deserve it.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't
They
at
should
fault
change his name
after
to
their
Goro
popularity
Akunchi.
declined?
That was to catch
I
them
know.
off
If you try to write that in like
could say I
Japanese
applied
phonemes,
my
it becomes like
profiling knowledge.
Akanto
Once they lost
shi.
public support, someone they
Which
thought was
sounds
their greatest enemy
stupid.
went to
It
him.
sounds real dumb. It
That's
sounds
the
dumb.
Same strategy used in romance.
Akanto shi.
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
Yeah, he's a piece of shit, right? We all know this.
On TV or online, newspapers, magazines, I see his face everywhere.
Man, Sojiro hates him
On
too.
the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
The Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
Yeah.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Ah.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back
Oh
to
no,
that later.
they're using social
Our main
media
issue is Shido.
to influence public
there any
opinion.
instances before
Just
when
like how they
you
memed
passed
the
keywords?
Snyder Cut into existence.
Well, there was the
With
time with
bots.
Futaba.
I will
We
say
didn't
I
know
did
anything
kind of
about her,
enjoy
so all we could do was make conjectures.
some of the Snyder Cut. It's
And
the only
why
version
don't
of
we
that
just
movie
go
that I've seen.
directly and see Shido?
Like I enjoyed seeing Yalangur
Impossible.
at that
Surrounded by
massive
bodyguards
fight
and
in the
followers all
past.
the time.
You know, like there's a lot of like
There's
deep
no
cuts
way
in
high
there.
school students
But
can
also,
even with him
it's
either.
still Justice League.
Well, we do have an adult
DC
with
needs
us.
to give up on that whole cinematic universe shit. I think they've had like 2 good movies.
Besides, that's too dangerous
out of
a
like
method.
18. Like the rest aren't even like. It's not like they're watchable. It's just like.
What's with the ruckus outside?
Isn't that an election campaign car?
Oh, right. The candidates are currently campaigning.
Oh, they're telling me that I fucked up, didn't I? Hey, I know that voice. Oh, it's not. It's not that voice that I was hoping. Fuck you, Masayoshi Shido.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
More like Shido.
Yeah, he did.
Masayoshi Shito. Ah. Sounds like the same voice I heard back then in my anime cutscene memory. Don't forget to vote, guys. There's a link right there.
We can go check him out without an appointment now.
Hey, Ryuji ran off toward the station.
Okay.
This way. Hurry. By the way, did something happen? You didn't seem well a moment ago.
I just had a brain aneurysm, that's all.
I hope Ryuji doesn't try anything.
We will be counting on you.
We'll stand out too much if we all go together. Please investigate on your own, Dick. Shouldn't I not be investigating? Shouldn't I just be like in there kind of hiding and y'all do the investigation?
So the one behind the death of Haru's father may be out there. Please check it out, Dick.
I'll just wait here and bide my time.
I'm going this way. I'm getting further away from Shido's voice. This seems to be the wrong way. Ah, balls. I don't want to be responsible.
Now is the time to rebuild this crumbling nation.
Okay.
Our government is littered with scandals.
Ah, I like that band, Scandal. I think I like them because they're a bunch of cute girls.
Such a disgraceful past must be discarded. We must set sail into a new future of dreams and hope.
They named their band after an adult video store from their hometown,
So our children who carry
which
the
is kind of
burden
fun.
the next generations can be proud of their country.
Oh, my lats.
So our nation
Ah.
will once again become a powerful one with abundant wealth and luxury. So our beautiful home will be acknowledged.
I was doing pull-ups and tricep dips yesterday, so like my lats, my tries, they're all pretty sore right now. I need to work out more. This Wednesday.
I humbly ask that you cast your vote for me, Masayoshi Shido.
Hey, that's what's up. Those will seats seem very important to get, right? Not just for the small SP bump, but like the piece of equipment. Like it's just like, oh, can you only get this piece of equipment the one time? Oh, so this Wednesday there won't be a stream because I will be going on a hike. So I think I'm gonna have a Tuesday stream instead, guys. I'm gonna be going hiking on Wednesday. Do you have a post to the magic? Oh,
I
no.
just want to talk to him
Cherries.
for a sec.
He's a busy man.
Just wants to talk.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
Ryuji. Wow. Punch that guy in the
You're that
mouth.
asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevator.
Ryuji, don't fucking reveal that shit.
I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
Oh yeah, we're all wearing the same clothing too.
Talking about.
That moron.
Fucking
Come on, stop.
Ryuji, calm the fuck down.
But these guys...
Hey kid.
You can buy them?
I want to know what happens when you cross me.
Shit. I've gotten all of them so far. I didn't know you could just buy them if you missed them. Because my ass is just like, I need to find everything in this dungeon. God damn it. You know? So, I didn't know you could just buy them. That's actually not bad. And like every time I've been to Mementos, I've tried to make a long trip of it, right? You know? Try to take care of like 3 or 4 things. Yeah, the requests, right? So like we're on a few floors. I try to get as many stamps as possible. We pick up a lot of flowers. And we usually just trade them for you know, the stat boosting things, ambergris and incense, stuff like that. There's no mistake. He's the man as the one from before. He's the same man as the one from before. In my cutscene.
What are you looking at?
A piece of shit.
This
Cocksucker.
country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future.
Wow, this guy's an asshole.
Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
What a piece of shit.
Ryuji gets it.
Never seen him in person.
He's why I got arrested.
Magica?
He's the jerk you told us about before? The same guy? For real? Seriously?
You're sure?
I'm curious if I have to go back to Mementos. I know I don't have all the stamps,
Shido's the one who ruined
right?
your life.
Because
Shit. I don't believe it.
I don't usually go through the same floors over and over again, except for like on different trips to Mementos.
Let's get going.
So I know I don't have all the stamps. That's basically it.
Shido's the guy who set you up?
But I likely won't go back to Mementos unless there's a couple requests as part of people's confidant trees, you know? But kind of, it's definitely fucking him, guys.
Talk about a destined connection.
Yeah, we're gonna fucking
Shido
change
was
his hat.
involved in the Kagura research too,
Cat's just
right?
like scratching his ears, like.
This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
God, what the hell's going on here?
Huge conspiracy.
Shido was already a politician then. Yet he sued a student and ruined his future? He must
Yeah.
have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned.
Shido's a piece of
Furthermore,
shit,
he
though.
also would have had to force that woman
I
into
get it, that's
making
why
a
they called
false
him that.
statement.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside
I mean,
the
that makes
police
sense
station.
too. Like having a
Can't sit still
schedule
until he
for it.
crushes whoever
I think I've been in
opposes
Mementos like
him. No matter
3
how
or 4
trivial,
times
he's
throughout the
always
whole
been
game.
that way.
Which might be once a month.
piece of
I don't know
shit.
at this point.
Children are the
I just waited until like I had a few people that were just like, we can't continue our confidant trees unless you take care of my mental block or whatever in Mementos, or
Once the
these
courts
people
have
that are
made a
like
judgment,
harassing
overturning
me
that
in
decision
Mementos, and I was like,
would
all right, fine.
barely be possible even if proof of innocence
Everybody
is
gather around the
Shido
hideout.
to his crimes.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
And like because my level's so high for that, for like any of the parts of Mementos that I go into, it's just like you just run them over, right? You know, it's just free experience points, free money.
It's as if he's an entirely different person. He speaks about the good of
Oh,
the
they were
country.
never gonna lose money on
Makes
those
me wonder
30th
what
packs.
really is on his mind.
Cause like I bet
That man's
to print
full
all of them
ambition
costs
to
less
rise
than
above
$1,000.
He only thinks of the weak,
I bet to do any of the
stepping stones for his
advertising costs like
success.
less than $10,000,
He
right?
treats himself as an
Less,
elite man
you know.
while looking
So
down
like
on
the fact that
others.
they sold
That's the worst.
close to 2,000 means
I assume
not only
the
did they
key
make
word
money,
he believes the diet building
but
will be despicable too.
that now they know
It must
what
be
the
something
market will bear
self-centered
the
and
next time they try to do
completely different
something
from politics.
this stupid, right? And maybe next time don't charge $1,000 for it. Ooh,
Let's head to the diet building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll
my
get it this
God.
time.
like they're constantly trying to see what they could charge for like cardboard, right? With Double Masters VIP and Double Masters 2 collector boosters, they were, well, Double Masters VIP was just like a flat out $100 a booster. Collector boosters for Double Masters 2 were like 70 to 80 depending. You can get like a whole box for like 2 something now, which is 4 boosters by the way. But like MSRP, you're talking about like $80, $90. Some places just want 100, just like straight up. It's just like, oh yeah, it's the same as the collector booster from the last set. It's not. But like, oh, it's so dumb what Wizards is trying to pull. And it all started a couple months ago, not months, a couple years ago, with collector boosters. And they were just trying to see what the market would bear, right? And so they released booster packs of cards that were $25 each. Was there anything special about them? Some got extended art, some got full art on the cards, right? But that was it. It's just a bunch of like pre-curled foils. It sucks. It's so dumb. Oh, like a lot of the what's it called? I don't bother with the non-confidant related requests in Mementos unless like I'm already in there, right? Like it doesn't matter. It doesn't move the story forward. It doesn't like make any of my confidants like move forward. So it's just like whatever. I'm sure that I have like a couple left and it's just like I don't care. There's one that you have to like work a job several times and it's just like I don't want to work that job. You know, I don't want to waste the time working a job that I hate. I'm starting to sound like myself.
The guy behind everything turned out to be your archenemy. What an oddly poetic twist. Oh yeah, those clothes. You stand out if everyone else is wearing their uniforms. Might be a good idea to wear your uniform when you head out.
Nice.
Looks pretty healthy. Yeah, they made like a ton of money. And like, my god.
Hey.
We can go out another time. Fine. Kawakami, make me coffee.
Hey.
It's called Kawakami.
Yep.
Make sure you close up.
Hi.
I already read these lines. I'm not gonna do that again. We're gonna finish that video game though. I have all of my stats maxed out, right? I just like, well, it's too late to do Man of the People because you have to have him by 9 at a certain point, and I only have him at 8, right? So boom, 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 wow. But everybody else, I think we're on track, right? Even Haru, who like she's our most recent confidant, is at level 5. You know, I probably shouldn't have ignored Man of the People, but also like you guys were saying, it's not. It's his thing is not super important, right? And I know I've maxed him out in previous playthroughs of regular Persona 5, so it's just like we have the spiritual one. Let's how many lockpicks do I have before we do anything? Lockpick 11. We're fine. We're fine. I didn't make the eternal lockpick. Maxing Haru is the most difficult. All right, gotcha. That means we're gonna hammer her home, and then I'm gonna hammer her in bed. No.
So what are you gonna do?
Let's play a game. Kawakami and Sun were the two on deadlines. Was Kawakami on a deadline? I know that Maruki's on a deadline, right? Like Maruki, Akechi, Kasumi, they're on deadlines. I didn't know that Kawakami was on one. Everyone else, like I've kind of, if I didn't already max them out, I've been kind of ignoring them. What's it? Yusuke is like, I think 2 away or 1 away, and it's just like, nah, you're fine, Yusuke. Featherman Seeker.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. Shinya's pretty late in the game too.
Well then.
And I have not maxed him out yet. He's got some useful things, but like I feel like they're only moderately useful. Chihaya though. Chihaya is like, you know, if you go in the game knowing that like you kind of need her to be at a high level to at least to get the there's this one ability that she has that like helps you increase your progression, confidant progression while you do those activities with them. Like you then know like, okay, I got to get her to at least, I think it's like 5 or 6, which is important. I'm going to use the trick, yes. I'm not reading that line again. Fighting battle after battle, Pigeon only grows stronger. He dives headfirst into a confrontation with the next aberrant.
Oh, Sagari here. I'm getting readings of an Infinibug from inside that factory. I'll send you the data just like last time.
Downshot? Does that automatically kill something? Oh, it does, doesn't it, right? I think I read that.
By the way, this battle marks the end of your training. You'll graduate from trainee status. If you survive, that is.
Yeah.
This is where we show them what Pigeon is all about. Let's win this battle and graduate from trainee status.
I do kind of want that. Although I feel like it can be annoying in some places, like if you're trying to collect that not confidant, what are they called? Persona, right? And it's just like, oh, it's the start of the battle. You just go.
Oops, he's dead.
You know? Zzz.
How to get the Sim blood meal manufacturing plant. I heard the officers are something to know about this place.
Over there, that must be our enemy.
Must Dylan is the name, and you must be the vermin in Finneback.
Here it comes. Get your controller ready.
You're not getting out of here alive. Blood.
It does no damage, but it automatically... Oh, it downs them. Oh, it downs them. It doesn't kill them. I was thinking it kills them. If it downs them, then you could be like, get in my pocket.
Get into my Pokeballs. I'm going to throw Pokeballs at you.
This is not a Pokeball.
I'm going to throw Pokeballs at you.
It's the only thing that I had that's on my desk that's like round.
Throw Pokeballs at you.
I guess this is kind of round.
I'm going to throw Pokeballs at you.
But it's not like fully round. Oh my god. Its eyes can see into forever. This game has super brutal super boss that you don't have to fight. Oh, the Reaper? Once per infiltration, and it's rank 6, then you can do it 3 times. We're almost there, I think.
Let's take him on. Saber!
This cat's really getting into it. Right, right, X, left, left, square. Right, right, X, left, left, square. There we go. I'm a genius. Okay. Not the Reaper. It has to be with the New Game Plus. Oh, okay. I haven't seen the Reaper yet, and like, I haven't gone AFK in Mementos either. So it's a New Game Plus enemy. Wonder. Well, the whole... Oh, New Game Plus will be New Game Plus. Never mind.
You saw my little Karen? It's like you already knew my move.
That's it? That can't be it. That cannot be it.
Alright, we beat Muscaturnum. But this guy said something weird before he died, just like the last one.
You've done very well indeed. Let's meet up in front of the factory.
Oh my god, I bet we gotta beat her. Or them, Osagiri. You think Osagiri is a guy or a girl? They weren't selling on the secondary market. A few of them actually were given out to certain people depending on their packages for the Magic 30th anniversary thing in Las Vegas. Some people were already getting them, and so they tried to sell them and they were having difficulties moving them on the secondary market. Somebody immediately graded a Mox Pearl from that set, and they tried to sell it for $3,000, and it just sat there for the longest time. I don't know if it actually ever sold. There's been a few videos where people are like trying to create content of them opening it, and like you could the disappointment is palpable because it's like you have to open one of those Power 9 reprints, or it's like you've opened nothing because there's so many trash rares in that set. Like you could get a Sedge Troll as your rare, and it's just like cool, you know? But also the ones that sold from the Wizards sale likely haven't gotten into people's hands yet, right? It's only been a week. And if their secret lair fulfillment is anything to judge this off of, those packs aren't getting to people for another few months. And then people could start selling them on the secondary market, right? I mean, you could pre-sell them, but like you most likely want to sell what you have in stock. That said, I know somebody. Oh my god, cherries. That took over a year for them to get that shit. Oh god. I know you wanted one too, but like, my god, it was like they were getting an interest-free loan on people. And I remember thinking when they first revealed it, I was like, maybe I should get this? Because like, it seemed like a good deal, right? The whole deck, it's kind of juiced, except for like the mana base sucks because they're not going to put a couple fetch lands. They're not going to put any shock lands, you know? No, people were selling their reserve list stuff. And then the market bounced back from that, and then it went back up to where it was. People are not like panic selling their reserve list stuff. Anybody who actually is doing that, you know, as we say, they don't have diamond hands, they have coal hands, they have very soft hands. My cat's here. But reserve list stuff is always hold. But what was it? What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. So my buddy locally, he was like, no. When this shit first got revealed, and a lot of us were just kind of like, this is the stupidest fucking product I've ever heard of. He was just like, no, you guys don't understand. You buy it now and you hold it for several years and then you sell it further down the line. And it's like, I don't think that's happening. I think that's fucking stupid. This guy's might actually be stupid. Because he was like, I would totally draft this. And I'm like, that's dumb. This is not a draftable set. Summer? Come here. She just wants attention. They're selling their reservation for Magic 30. Aw, that's cute. That's cute. What do you want, huh? What do you want? Did you finish your mush? Last I checked, you only ate half of it, and then you said something about like leaving the rest for later. You finished that or no? Just wants a hug. She just wants a hug. I think a lot of people are like kind of done with buying new product, especially considering how much they're like trying to milk their fan base, right? There's no reason for like master sets to cost as much as they do, other than the fact that they're basically trying to cash in on that reprint equity, right? Like Modern Horizons as a set, you know, like the packs, the booster boxes, they don't have to cost, you know, like twice as much as a regular standard set, but they do. It doesn't cost them more to print those things, right? Same thing for the set boosters, right? Same thing for the collector boosters. But they all were like basically twice as much. What else? Double masters, right? It's just, well, I guess I can't even say it's that much special because they do this with some of the runs of the earlier product. Is the boosters are printed in Japan, right? The Double Masters 2022 boosters were printed in Japan. Cool. Well, except for the collector boosters, which is kind of a slap in the face because the collector's boosters, you'd want like that higher quality print, which is what they're getting from the Japanese print shop. But I digress. You know? I mean, like, it's hard though to outright cut out. Exactly, Cherries. I was gonna say it's hard to kind of cut out all of Magic, especially because like it's been such a like, you know, a long-term hobby, right? You know, and there's always gonna be like, you're always gonna like see something and go like, man, that'd be really good in that deck or this deck, or I want to try out this new thing, right? So, to which I say, you know, buy the singles you need, right? And that's basically it. Just buy the singles you need. Although, I will say, and this is probably, oh yeah, proxies. I've been thinking about just getting proxies of like the expensive lands that I don't already own, right? Like getting proxy play sets of duels and fetches just to put into commander decks, because it's just like, right? You know, what was I gonna say? I just forgot. Oh, I will say, and you're probably gonna hate me for this. Hey, Geo. Oh my God, you're here early. You're up early, actually. Geo's usually up super late. Wait, people proxy cards in Yu-Gi-Oh? You're at work. Oh my God, don't get in trouble. Don't get in trouble for looking at dick while you're at work. Oh, they only buy singles. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think that more people need to do that. I learned this the hard way with HeroClix, actually. That like you can try cracking boosters for that one super rare or chase, or you can buy that one super rare or chase and like actually get the thing that you want, you know? Especially when like at certain points like this, like a specific super rare will be like $14 and then a booster with tax is like 15 and change, and it's just like, I'm just gonna buy it, right? Oh yeah, so I pre-ordered 4 of the Junji Ito secret layers. I know that that's gonna... I want the Junji Ito art, alright? Alright, I want the Junji Ito art. I've been selling off my thought seizes, my Alexi Briclo thought seizes. Well, the pre-sale's already over for them, Toast, so you'd have to get one on the secondary market, which might cost more, depending, right? But I've already pre-ordered my 4... I essentially a playset of the Junji Ito things, and I'm also planning on just making a video of it for the YouTube channel of me opening them, because I did that with the Old Border Planeswalkers, right? Because I needed those for my Old Border Tron deck, and it was a smart thing to do, because as I was opening them, I realized that one of the cards was damaged from the factory, and so I was able to send Wizard Support a message with all the relevant information and the video, and I was like, this was damaged in the packaging. Like, you could even see, like, it's chipped in the they were like plastic wrapped, so like you could see it, and they were like, oh, okay, we'll just send you a new one. They sent me a new one, and they let me keep the old one, and I sold the old one, and it helped pay for the new one. So yeah, I really like Old Border Magic. I'm sorry.
You've done well, very well indeed. Let's meet up in front of the factory.
Urtsuki is coming to see us in person. You think she's going to give us a trainee graduation gift by hand?
No, we're gonna fight her ass.
Very well.
No, wait.
Well done, Pigeon. You've come a long way. You can meet with the Featherman.
From beyond the grave?
If you can defeat me, that is. I want to see the results of your training with my own eyes.
I guess this is our graduation exam, in which case we have to win.
And no holding back. Come at me with intent to kill. It's the only way I can measure your true skills.
Osagiri is a female. Okay.
Is she serious? Well, I guess we don't have time for questions. Blaster shot!
Oh my god. Okay, it's just 2 circles. There we go. Got her.
Shot! You've exceeded my exact expectations. I accept my defeat.
Yes! Pigeon wins!
Amazing! Simply incredible! You've turned out exactly as I hoped you would.
Oh.
This is where we're getting ratings of the Infinibug.
Who is that? Wait, I see 5 silhouettes.
Here we are. The Feathermen have arrived.
Oh fuck, there's gonna be 5 of them.
What's going on? I don't see any aberrants.
What about that gray one over there?
But that looks like a Featherman.
Oh god, I need more voices.
It can't be. The Infinibug readings are coming from that Featherman.
For real?
Wow, it's the Featherman! But something about this feels off.
Ah shit, I gotta fight them too?
Do you hear them, Pigeon? They think you're the aberrant. Are you really just gonna sit there and let them kill you?
Ah shit.
Are you a Phoenix Ranger? Explain yourself.
This is getting weird, but the game isn't giving us a choice.
So you're gonna fight. You don't seem like an aberrant to me. But if you're challenging us, we will not falter. Let's go. Feather Phoenix!
Let's fight with this! Flame Bazooka!
Ah shit, I did the wrong voice.
Let's fight with this! Flame Bazooka!
Oh shit, okay. Triangle, square, circle X. Triangle, square, circle X.
Such power! How could we be defeated?
The experiment has been a success. Everything has been gone according to plan. Now the executive seat is mine.
What What did you say?
Executive seat? What is she talking about?
Ugh. Just who are you?
I am Alia, one of Xylem's officers. There never was an Osagiri.
Well, shit. We've been had, folks.
Your Phoenix Ranger training was only a cover. This was an experiment to create an aberrant who could fight the Featherman. Pigeon, you are an aberrant created by infesting a child with parasitic infidibugs,
Oh my god. Oh, a human, not a child.
then irradiating it with Feathernix waves. I only made you to fight those aberrants in order to make you strong enough to defeat the Featherman.
No way.
I knew something was off, but I wasn't expecting a twist like that.
Gray Pigeon, finish off the Featherman once and for all, and let us claim victory!
No.
Gray Pigeon, listen to me. We understand you may not be an aberrant, but you're not evil. There is justice in your heart.
What are you waiting for, Pigeon? Destroy them now!
It was then that Pigeon's heart screamed out for justice. Alia was his true enemy. Oh, there goes my cat. She's jumping off my lap. There we go. Oh. I grab that tail. That's my tail.
Wow, Pigeon's facing Alia now.
I suppose the experiment was a failure. Looks like I'll just have to fix you. Take this, Skull Rod!
It's a bonk rod.
We gotta take down Alia. Feather Phoenix!
Oh shit, this is hard. Hold on. Oh my god. Oh, fuck me. Uh-oh. I think I ordered her a thing. Okay. That reminds me, I may have to go downstairs to pick up a package. I ordered Summer a scratching post. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. Woo! Got it. Oh, thank you, Cherries. I was like, I need to take a picture of this, and then I'm like staring at my controller and this thing. Thank you, Cherries.
You dare defy your creator, foolish aberrant? Fine, I won't try to fix you. I'll just dispose of you instead.
Oh no, don't make me do this again.
Did you see that? She just hit some kind of kill switch.
I've activated the time bomb I had implanted inside you. Soon you and the entire planet will be blown to smithereens.
Oh no. We have to fly off into this space, don't we? Let me delete this picture now. Come on, let me delete the picture now. I don't need it anymore. Oh, I have pictures of my cat though.
I've gathered all the data I need, so you're no longer of any use to me. I'll just be sure to make my next aberrant more obedient.
Man, she fights dirty. Isn't there anything we can do?
Doom was almost certain, but the justice in Pigeon's heart was not ready to give up.
I should be going.
Hey, something's happening to Pigeon.
What? There's energy emanating from you. Is this your full awakening?
The time has come. Awaken your dormant powers, Gray Pigeon.
Okay, let's awaken Pigeon's powers.
Shit. Balls, balls, balls. Okay. Doing this again. No, rotate, rotate, rotate. Okay. Circle, down, square. What? Oh god, this is gonna be hard.
Ah, are we in my space lab?
Delete that.
I see. That was Feather Dimension, the ability to transport someone to another dimension.
I get it. You can let the bomb blow up with just the two of you here. Impressive move, Pigeon.
But... oh no.
Your performance far exceeded my expectations. I must admit defeat. I'd assume there were no humans left with a sense of justice. That's why I chose a human as a base material to create you. But it would seem that things never go as planned when it matters the most.
It's over. So pigeon sacrifice saved the Featherman. No, it saved Earth.
Meanwhile, back on Earth.
He showed incredible courage in his final moments. He could have joined us in our fight. Thank you, Grey Pigeon. The justice in your heart saved us in the end. We will never forget your name. Wait, what was his name? We only knew him as Grey Pigeon. We never learned his real name.
Let's call him John.
You completed Featherman's secret. Pigeon became a Phoenix Ranger after all, didn't he?
Nice.
The secret technique.
Nah. Bittersweet end. He became that which he aspired to be, but at the cost of his own life. Although, in the process, he saved the lives of everyone. And is that not what true heroism is all about? Perhaps. No, wait, no. What was the term? Perchance.
Alright, let's enjoy this ending. But this manual says if you send in the password you see after the ending, you get a prize? This is a promotion from years ago, though. There's probably no point in doing it now. But I guess it wouldn't hurt to write it down anyway. Maybe some antique game stores are into that kind of thing?
I got the feather card.
Sure, you're tired after how into it you were getting, huh? Let's stop here for today, okay?
Yeah, I'm not gonna start up another fucking game. Oh, that's right. We were playing that game for so long, I totally forgot that Kawamami was making us coffee. Should I call her Coffee Mommy? No, because that implies a relationship with Coffee Dad. Oh, I don't care about this. Those guys are so slumped over. Just... Mobile Suit Doozy Bots. Wait, what's Mobile Suit Doozy Bots? I'm sorry. Uninformed girlfriend.
I've actually been paying attention to the news lately.
No, I can't use that voice.
I've actually been paying attention to the news lately. Aren't you proud of me?
Trendy boyfriend.
Don't you, David? Don't you leave it on open and get you up here. Well, not that I blame you. He's a real hero. I think the Masayoshi Shido's even more pumping. He's the first politician I've ever believed in.
I hate politics. The first attempt to get Gundam into the US. Wait, was that weird show? That was like a movie? Was that movie? With the CG? I already forgot what voice I gave uninformed girlfriend. Oh, I'm not sure or something. No, that's not it.
Oh, no,
Can't they say they're being lied to? We have to do something.
Wait, what was Doozy Bots then? I'm sorry. I forgot what voice I gave the kid. That's not it. Doozy Bots, the Gundam Wiki. Oh my god. SD Gundam to the North American audience? Oh my god, they called it Doozy Bots? There's just a whole ass episode on YouTube, isn't there? Oh no, this is just the 3 minutes of it. Wow. Wow. What's with these all-American sports stars? Okay, I'll need to look at this later. Oh no, I'm huge. I'm sorry. I'll watch it later. I forgot what voice I gave this kid, but I'm pretty sure it was this one.
It's not true that the Phantom Thieves leader died, right?
Shinpai shinai yo.
Thank goodness. There's no way the Phantom Thieves could ever be defeated. Man, it's such a relief to hear things are okay. Well, if you need anything, I'll be at the arcade, wasting all my time and youth.
I'm a shapeshifter at Poe's Masquerade. That song actually has lyrics.
Security guards became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for long.
Why am... Oh, that's right. We are supposed to use our uniforms, so we blend.
Think it's a barrier after all?
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Ah, shut up. The real game starts at 2 outs.
You know what? Ryuji's right.
You should only be thinking
It does start at 2 outs.
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys. He wants to become prime minister.
I think it's absolutely wild that only under 2,000 of those fucking packs sold. I guess it's 2,000 of those 4 packs.
Just try saying
Oh my
It
god.
doesn't matter if you guess.
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Steer?
Steer. Is it a ship?
It was a match?
What?
Best match.
Building's a ship? What kind of scenery will that be? The actual building's on land.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
Oh, shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
I hope this is muted.
Closer to the
Okay,
wall,
it
just
is.
in case. All right.
Setting up my lurks. Ah, we fucking finally found it.
Did anything change? We went in, right?
Security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain. This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the Diet building remains unchanged.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Hey.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different.
Uh-oh. Are you sad that it's about to end, Beowulf?
Come on, let's go take a look.
Are you sad that it's about to end? Because don't forget, there's still Persona 5 Strikers if you haven't played that game. Oh, cutscenes.
Look over there. See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out.
What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
I still can't fuck with Mega 10. Like Shin Megami Tensei, like the main series, they're too hard for me. I get real frustrated with how incredibly one-sided the fights can be, right? Oh shit, we're on a boat.
I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. Look at me, motherfucker, cause I'm standing on a boat. I'm on a boat.
I don't know the rest of the lyrics.
Even though this country may sink, he alone will survive. That's what this cognition is about, huh?
I should look up the lyrics. I'm so bad at the mainline games, I'm sorry. Like, they fuck with me so hard. Is either a drunk Casey Kasem or someone doing a Casey Kasem impersonation. Oh, for doozy bots? It might just be Casey Kasem, right? Because, like, I mean, he is, like, a voice actor.
We're seriously done for.
This is beyond ridiculous.
I think he voiced, what was it, Shaggy for the longest time?
He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
What in the world is he thinking?
The only Shin Megami Tensei that I've actually tried to play in all earnesty outside of Persona 5 and Royale was I own 4, I think, for the 3DS.
But the entire country's sunken. I can't believe there's
I think it was 4 for the 3DS. And I couldn't get past the first boss, which is like a Minotaur. And like I've had like friends going like, it's hard, but you gotta like keep trying. And it's just like, I am. He beat me 4 fucking times, and it wasn't like, oh, I'm getting weak. It was just like, no, your whole team is dead in 3 turns. And I'm like, how much can I grind? Because like that game doesn't let you grind. You get like diminishing returns on level on experience points because like it requires so much more experience points to get to the next level at a certain point. Fucking, I gave up on that game. Like it's part of the collection, but it's very much like this was played for several hours and then like, you know. And I've been also told that like you need to, one of the easier ways to go about it is to like fuse certain things. Yeah, like grinding was not helping because it takes so much experience points to gain a level. One of the things that you can do is like try to fuse up a really good monster to be in your party or two, right? And it's just like that's not. I'm not enthused about that, you know. Business as usual.
Come on, what a lame way to start this off.
Look who's talking, Ryuji.
I think that's how it should be. We haven't failed yet, so if we calmly give this our all, the results will surely follow.
Let's do what Makoto
We
says.
must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the elections.
It's like 21 days,
Let the
right?
infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us
Oh,
up
no.
into a trap.
24.
Wait.
Uh-oh.
Our clothes aren't changing. I guess he doesn't see us as a threat yet, huh? Speaking of that, shouldn't Dick have been disguising himself on the way here? Seeing someone in a disguise with a bunch of kids in a school uniforms would be super weird.
What's up? Insert Joker. Insert Joker here. Oh, insert joke here. Okay, I thought it was I thought your name came from Joker. That was usually a skill thing, then level thing. I don't have skills. That's why I'm a streamer. To try and force it to lose turns. The demons. Yeah. Just get as many turns. You don't think they would have sprung for I'm sorry, I totally forgot to respond to that earlier. You don't think they would have sprung for Casey Kasem for the pilot? Because like usually the pilot, even though it's like they're trying, it also means that they're trying, right? So like maybe they want to impress people. I don't know. What's the matter, Summer? God, she really wants me to. But good girl. Good girl. Man. She's a baby, but I love this song. This game has such bangers. Getting slime walls. What? Slime walls. Slime walls Kamoshida? Isn't that what they used to call him in the locker room? Because he was always lubed up. Buffs, debuffs are broken in mainline. So that's a bad habit that I have in video games, mainly because I only played Final Fantasy and Final Fantasy related games throughout my teenage years, right? And so in those games, buffs and debuffs felt like they didn't matter for the most part. So I just basically ignored them when I had them. And I never wanted to spend turns to debuff something when I could just like advance the clock by hitting them, right? So yes. So that's probably another reason why I suck at 4. Oh, slime. Slime, the monster slime. Walls Kamoshida. Hard and makes it super easy. Oh, like it prevents him from damaging you? Okay. Alan Alda. Why does that name sound familiar?
Well, we won't have to worry about any of that once we steal the treasure. Let's do this.
I'm probably gonna have to step away for a minute to like feed the cat, and I probably should refill my water bottle because all this voice work is actually starting to make my throat
all scratchy.
Let's go. Oh my god, return point. No. Let's save right here, though.
I'll just add this.
We'll just add this. Le Blanc. My cat in my lap. Oh, that guy. From Mesh. Mashed potatoes. Alright. I think she wants something. I'll be right back. Let's see. Slime has physical resistance, which makes you basically invincible. Oh, does he only do physical attacks? Get away without using them as much. And you have mob buffs. Yeah, like individual, it feels like you're wasting a turn to like hit one person with a buff, right? If it goes away in 3 turns. But like when it's all your team, I like those in this game. But I still kind of don't like wasting a turn because especially in like, well, I guess in all the series, right? If you waste a turn and do the wrong thing, you can get hit with something that knocks a character down, and then your opponent gets another turn, and shit could snowball, and that sucks. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go feed this munchkin. I'm gonna go shit. I'm gonna do a few things. Not shit. I'm gonna feed the munchkin. She wasn't hungry. I'll say that right now. She wasn't hungry. Just wanted to. No, you bad girl. She also tried to bite my face. I'm shooing her out of the room. I went like get. And she got spooked and she turned around too fast and she ran into a wall. And she was like, she corrected herself. It was funny watching it happen. I'm sorry. My cat's a silly dumb baby. But she also tried to bite my face like twice while I was carrying her outside, so. And she didn't eat her food. It's still there, so she could eat that. I don't care. Debuffs are so much better. Especially when they feel like they hurt you more. Your teammates should exclusively get debuffs at the start of Persona games. I kind of... Like, I'm a simple man. I kind of like, rather dislike when games force you to use debuffs, right? One of my main criticisms about Nioh 2, especially the late game in Nioh 2, which I think is still free if you have PlayStation Plus to add to your account until like the 6th, which is a few days from now. And if you haven't gotten your PlayStation Plus and you need to re-up your subscription, please use my CD Keys link so that you can get that. Well, so that you can help the channel, help support the channel, as well as get the your PlayStation Plus subscription sorted very cheaply. I think it's like a whole ass 25% lower than it would be on retail. But what else? What was it? Yeah, so in Nioh 2, if you're in like New Game Plus 2, most of the bosses will hit you with like a ton of debuffs at the start of a battle, and you have to do the same. Otherwise, it's not a fair fight, and they will one-shot you while you're like in like hyper, what's the term? Encumbrance mode, because they dropped your ability to like carry your own equipment. It's so dumb and I hate it. I guess this is the first time we're going in here. Come on, guys. Wait, what's the party? I don't think I want that party. No. You out. We'll take you, because I like On in the party. I think Ryuji actually is probably better to have. His Ryuji, he has like one lightning. He has lightning skills, but he has like one wind power. And we'll keep in Makoto and drop Haru for now. Because I think Makoto has an ice ability right now. Maybe not. Somebody has an ice ability. Champions Cup? I don't even know what's going on. No, they have things equipped onto them to give them extra powers. I know about like their regular things, like here. Ryuji right now has the Breeze Ring, which gives him access to Garu. So like he sort of eschews the purpose of Morgana and him in a fight. I'm just trying to remember because I think somebody has an ice ring. Yeah, so see he's got Garu. Mana bonus, Champions Cup. Oh, he has nuclear. That's what it was. Alright, so I'll drop Makoto for Yusuke. Because he has nuclear on a ring. Makoto should have Maraku Kaja by now. She has whatever she's got, man. That's all I could say about that. Like, if she doesn't have it, then she didn't get it normally. Oh, we'll save.
I should write something.
You don't have a healer now? I don't need a healer every place. She gets it by level up. Yeah, yeah. So if she doesn't have it now, then she probably didn't get it. But wait, what's Maruku Kaja? Which one is Maruku Kaja? Because there are certain ones that it's just like, I don't want that. Like, I'll never use that. You know what I mean? Maraku Kaja. One turn. What? One turn. It's 3 turns. Yeah, yeah. Somebody has it, but not her, I guess. It's all the defense up. So that's because I would have kept that. Persona. Oh, she has it. Yeah, see? Okay, I did keep it. Yay!
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm sorry, insert joke here.
But yeah, I do keep the ones that's like buff the whole team. I hate the ones that it's just like buff one person, even though like some of them already have that. And I've kept the highest version of each of their individual spells. And not individual spells, each of their individual attack spells. So like single target fire and then like multi-target fire, I'll keep like the highest version of that. And then healing spells, I'll try to keep those. And the mass heal spells, I'll keep those. But there are certain ones like the power that's just like, oh, it turns off that thing's ability to dodge psychic, let's say. Not keeping that. That seems dumb. But I will get the one that increases the character's ability to dodge their weakness, right? Because like I don't need to be knocked on my ass. Oh wait, there we are. It's the final. It's the supposedly. I don't know if there's anything in Royal. I'll find out. No spoilers. No spoilers. The buffs are strong in mainline. Most of them don't apply to Persona, and you don't like that much. I mean, like, that's fair. I personally like when enjoying my role playing games.
I just want to hit them on head with stick.
You know? So that's what I'm thinking, insert joke here.
Masayoshi Shiro's palace. I wonder what awaits us within. Let's go find out. It's time we begin our infiltration. One would say the final infiltration.
Yeah, I think it's a waste of a slot, the anti-null. You know, the dodge weakness one. Those I find useful.
I understand why he might already see us as a threat, but why are even the passengers wearing masks? You think they're trying to be phantom thieves like Nor was with that beauty thief stuff?
That's quite enough from you, Ryuji. You shut your whore mouth.
It looks like.
Whatever the reason, it reflects Shiro's mentality. Surely he doesn't view others normally.
Like, oh my god.
Remy gets it. They're called element. Are they? Either way, screw those. Those are like a waste of a slot. Yeah. I like the dodge weakness ones because like it's just like, okay, that character's weak to that, which means they get knocked on the floor and my enemy gets another turn. Yo, fuck that.
You're right.
Given the insane nature of his distortion, I'm surprised they even look like people.
Listen up.
It's very likely we'll end up in battles from here forward. Be on your guard, everyone.
Christmas Joker.
And fuck boy Ryuji. Ah, Ryuji's a fuck boy. And Yusuke's a butler. Okay, that's fine. Is that treasure? That's treasure. I want the treasure. But I will go around here this way. Many times. Treasure? Treasure. Alright, let's go upstairs and try to lift some treasure. No! Aw, come on.
Joker, an enemy.
It's attacking us with all these people around.
Have I tried the other outfits other than this to listen to the different battle music? Inadvertently, and I don't like the different battle music because I've not played those games. Either that or I just like really prefer this battle music. Oh my god, it's the guard dog of Hades. Okay. So I've accidentally found out that some of them give you like different battle music and like it always felt weird, right? It was just like, that's not the right music. Although the one from, I think it's Persona 3, that battle music I kind of fuck with, but like, oh no, all of them. All the other outfits, like, I'm avoiding making Joker wear any of them. Gekkokan? Is that the one that's, I don't know the lyrics. It's like, I wake up, something. Come! Oh no, don't say it like that. Joker, don't say it like that. The walls aren't good, especially when Makarakarn and Petrakarn exist, which still aren't as good as in mainline. That's danceware? I want danceware. Koha! I bet this thing absorbs Koha. Oh no, but that wasn't a lot of damage at all. Let's bufu you. Please freeze. Oh, get fucked! Lend me your power.
Absolutely not, cocksucker.
Oh. Well, let's murder it then. So, Persona 4, but it's the Persona 4 dancing game version? Really? Oh no. Oh, okay. Fucking missed. Good shit. Just bonk him. There we go. Well, it'll be like, oh, that's right. It was a cutscene fight. That'll be like that cyberpunk thing where they edited Keanu Reeves so they cut him off when he would say like any like sus syllables, like you can get fucked. You know? Why do you come? I'm butchering it. You know the cyberpunk video that I'm talking about? It was a fan edit. It was a fan edit of the promo video. You know what I'm talking about, Simeon Soda. Dances. Oh. I still need to play Persona 4. Oh my god. I don't even own that. And I still gotta play... I have to play all the other games. I own Persona 2 for the PlayStation 2. I bought it because you could still buy like a brand new Persona 2 disc for like 20 bucks on eBay. Brand new, still sealed in the shrink wrap and everything. It's amazing. Was it 2 or was it 3? It was one of the two. And I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna do that just for the fucking collection. Your favorite outfit is the Saint Hermelin because Lone Prayer is a banger from the remaster. Oh. Yeah, Remy. Like, I was surprised too, because like I was just like looking. It was either 2 or 3. And like it's just brand new on eBay and it's just like 20 bucks. I'm trying to remember which one it was. I think it was 3. It might have been 3. I don't have it here, do I? I think I packed it away. Balls. Oh, but we won this fight. I still don't understand why she gains levels and has stats.
Is this a show of sorts? Mr. Shido never fails to keep his guests entertained.
Oh.
Indeed. Those
Indeed.
privileged enough to be on this ship are all on the winning team.
Oh my god.
What's with these people? Why do they not feel any danger after what they just witnessed?
Yeah.
It seems they think no harm will come to them because they're here on Shido's ship.
They're not even sensing the danger. Come on, let's make him see what this ship really is.
Be right back. Alright, we'll be here, Remy. I also do not know which armor is, or which outfit is for what. So I just gave him the Christmas outfit. Alright, like I don't know which one's for what. Gekkokan High, is that the one that you were talking about? And then there's Hermelin, Mirage, no, Mikagecho. Mikagecho? Seven Sisters, like, I don't know what these are. Was it Gekkokan? Was it Gekkokan? Gekkokan. We'll try them both. Christmas is default music. I like Christmas.
I like Christmas.
My cat used to like Christmas. Bobby used to like Christmas. I have a picture of him just sitting next to a Christmas tree. It's very cute. Reach out to the truth is danceware. Oh! Ah, there we go. I like that song. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. A midnight dancer outfit for a metaverse rebel. Okay. Oh my, that looks... That looks terrible. What is this? Are those suspenders? Sir, what are you wearing? I hate this outfit. Whatever, if it gets us that song. Oh shit. That guy's like right there. Rip. It looks terrible. This is not it. This is not the song that I'm thinking of. Oh, that's it. Never mind. You're right. Reach out to the truth. That's what it was. Zildan. Zip zop. Oh, this thing's almost dead. Agadine. Agadine. Resist. Oh my god. We incinerated that lady. Alright. She's dead. What's up? What's up, joke? What's up, insert joke? Here. There's treasure here. Where's that treasure? There it is. Only thing that matters is treasure. Oh, I didn't get to go to... Oh, I hope they kick me out. I was planning on buying equipment before going in here. I really hope they kick me out. Oh, it's a doggy.
Hey, that's a treasure chest. It's fun.
I'll reveal your true
Let's just rip this dog's face off. I think, yeah, what's her face is in a Catherine costume, right? On? I think she's wearing a Catherine costume. Oh, and the cat is dressed up as a sheep. Wait, what are you weak to? You're weak to ice. Okay. What do you... We don't know. Oh, we didn't even fight you yet. Sigh. Probably weak to nuclear. Come. No, don't. You can't tell me what to do, Joker. Oh, get fucked. Wait, what's Ryuji? That's a Catherine costume too? I'm gonna be honest, I never played Catherine. Plays Dream of Butterfly when you win, but it's the end. I never played I've never played Persona 1 at all. I missed it too, and I wanted it on the PlayStation. I remember that when I was a kid, because I was just like absorbing every JRPG. I had started on the Super Nintendo, and I was just like, give me all the JRPG you can give me, and I just never got it. My parents never picked it up for me. Wait, so Ryuji's dressed up like Catherine? I'm kidding, that's a joke, I know. The P1 Classic has Persona 1. But that's the PlayStation 1 Classic, and everything that's on it just, that thing runs like ass. Like, and you have to modify it. I still am thinking about getting one, but like it runs like complete butt. Baton pass. Batons is up high, Ryuji. Alright, medium ice. Please do not kill it. Okay. Let's lend me your power.
Well, we must talk things over first. I know nothing about you after all.
Pressed.
Excuse me, I believe this can be considered sexual harassment. I insist you surrender yourself to the authorities.
It's depressed. You got the wrong idea.
Truly, in that case, I suppose I should apologize. This sort of thing tends to happen more often than I'd like to admit. All this would never have happened if you had not come here. I suppose this real world where you come from must be fairly boring.
Keeps me busy.
Shit! Being so busy has clearly turned you into a nervous wreck. Thus, you took it out on me. Ah, I see. Please take this as a small gift. I'm glad you have come to understand you a bit more. That's not what I wanted. You would do well to tread carefully. Lord Cheetah was a man possessed of immense desire.
Oh, like in Kamen Rider O's. I still want to get a PlayStation 1 Classic. I missed the boat on getting one for like $30 because they were heavily discounted because they run like ass, right? Like they're, for whatever reason, I'm in North America, right? And all the televisions run on like, I think NTSC, and they have like a PAL output for whatever reason. Oh, it's Black Kogatana. So like, I've heard bad things about the PlayStation Classic. But also, like, I mean, it is like, what, 30-ass games? I have a Super Nintendo Classic, I have a Genesis Classic. The one, not the two that just came out. That guy's over there. Bokonk. Let me grab this guy's face. I really do, like, enjoy retro games. I hate when they frustrate the shit out of me. Bullets! I'll get fucked. Take that, Fabio. Self-infatuated star. Okay, are you self-infatuated with ice? Inflicted with freeze? No. Okay, what about... Mazionga? No. Ziodine. Blap. Lock. Oh no, it's probably weak to wind then. Or maybe it's wind elemental? Agidan. Agidan. Oh, I'll get fucked. Well, this one's dead. You, get in the bag. Talk. Lend me your power. In that case, we'll talk. I want to know what kind of person you are.
This one's timid.
Timid.
Beat around the bush. You'll scare it even more.
I wasn't really trying this time, you know. Oh, it's a shame. If I'd taken this seriously from the start, I wouldn't be in this sorry state. Making excuses, huh, bitch? A little prodding and you get angry right away. How very predictable of a snot-nosed brat. Whoa, excuse me. Very well, let's say you beat me. Even so, you're not going to make it out of here unscathed. And if that's the case, why don't you just stop this futile endeavor? It's meaningless. I'll find meaning in it. Oh, no thanks, that sort of thing is a nuisance. Well, I'll give you this, sir, forget you saw me. I hope you're aware that Lord Shido's power dwarfs even my own. Come back here, Fabio. Fabio is just a male model. Just, like, incredibly handsome, incredibly blonde dude with, like, giant muscles, you know? Just like, oh, my God. Back in, like, the 90s, he was a sex symbol. Now he's just, I mean, the 90s was like 30 years ago.
Okay.
Was it 30 or was it 40? Oh god, I can't math right now, I'm sorry. No, it was 30, it's 30, it's 30, it's 30, I promise it's 30. Come back here, dog. Oh shit. Is that thing just gonna keep going? Oh my god, I was waiting for it to turn around. There we go.
Show me your true form.
It's like taking forever. Alright. That dog's wearing a lot of armor. Oh, hello. What are you weak to? Ice?
Bullful. My bullful.
Oh, they're resistant to ice. My bad. What are you weak to? Nuclear.
Krill.
I do like this. What? Yo, fuck you. You can't just miss that. Bonk. Yeah, get wrecked. Okay, let's try this again, Joker. Bonk. No, not Tonto. There we go. Alright, get in my bag.
Well, we must talk things over first. I know nothing about you after all.
Depressed.
It's frustrating when others bother me when I have things to do. Won't you just leave me be?
I can't just leave you.
I have neither the need nor the desire for your concern. Consider this. You may not be able to use brute force to take me, but you... No, you may be able to use brute force to take me, but you cannot force my feelings on you to change. Even with that in mind, do you still want me?
The feelings will come.
As will you.
I won't deny the possibility that may happen, but... Ah, I see. Please take this as a small gift. I'm glad I've come to understand you a bit more. You would do well to...
I already did that line. Can I just kill the giant cat dog? It's like a lion, but also like a wolf.
Okay.
It's like they didn't know which direction to take that other thing, and so they were just like, make it both. Fuck it. The music here sounds like oddly triumphant.
I have something.
Anything over there? Ambush that. Grab its face. That'll teach it. Oh, it's one of the... Okay. What? Resistance to electricity revealed. I feel like I knew that. Move, boy. What am I doing? Swap over to... Hey, 2 SP. Alright, I'll take that. There's no 7 per turn, but whatever. And we're gonna try this again. Get in my bag.
Well, we mustn't.
Damn it. Sad.
Allow me to ask you something. Would you do to anyone else what you're doing to me right now?
This is a special exception.
When you put it that way, well, I suppose I'm all right with it. For now, I suspect that you've decided to hear me out, am I not right? Why have you decided to be more communicative with me?
You seem useful.
Fuck. Do you believe so? I do have my strong points and weaknesses. Ah, I see. Please take this as a small gift. I'm glad I've come to understand you a bit more. I wonder if your power would even pose a threat to Lord Cheeto.
Let's withdraw.
I really wanted to fill that slot in my Pokedex.
Okay. Focus.
What's this? Oh. Oh, this area is new.
I have something.
Treasure? Treasure!
Oh, a treasure chest.
Yeah, let's open it. Why would they put treasure up here? Black rock, okay. Why would you put treasure up here? Whoever puts treasure up here is a fucking idiot.
I have something.
I'm sorry. It's just, like, it's dumb. It's dumb to put treasure up here. Fucking... I don't get it. Whatever, jump down. Okay, I'll take that treasure. Alright, let's go forward. Yusuke hasn't gotten a new weapon in such a long time. That's my fault, too. Oh, no. The cat.
And since the treasure's presence, it's that way. Let's go, guys.
I don't think we're going that way. It's this way, right?
Where you going? I'm sensing the treasure from that way.
Look, there's a treasure right there.
No, fuck you. Go forward.
All right, cat. Let's just open this. Oh,
These huge doors are obviously suspicious. Wonder what's through here.
why can't we do the cutscenes in these other outfits that I got them?
There's slots to stick in something like a key card.
Oh.
Whoa, there's
Oh, like a
5 of
key
them.
card, not like something else, like a rod or something.
I hear something.
Since there is no one against the plan, this bill will be unanimously passed as drafted.
Passed? What's going
Let's see if this thing is here
that
yet.
Shiro's voice?
The bad girl scratching
This
post is supposed to be
truly
here
is the
tonight.
Representatives' chamber as written. Beyond here must be the main assembly hall.
2 stops away.
Though,
Oh my
what
god, it's on my
now?
block right now.
It's that large conference room that's usually seen on the news.
Oh, that thing! Gotcha. So, what are they doing inside?
Most likely a meaningless vote. One in which whatever Shido proposes
Oh
will
my god, can you
always go
imagine?
unopposed.
That sounds real
So he's
boring,
doing whatever he
actually.
wants by keeping only his supporters in there.
What do we do to get in, though? Should we find these keycards?
Yes.
Maybe we need some
Oh,
kind
shit.
of qualification. One that vows to be his
Got
follower
to
or
mark
swear
off
loyalty.
what time I
So
came back.
basically, we need to prove that we're on his side.
I have a direct message from somebody. Pending. Who's this? Who's Ember Lynn? Mutual servers. Sockles. I have no idea who that is. Who the hell is that? Alright, whatever. I'll ask Sockley if he knows about it later. Yo, what's up, Hunter? How you doing, dude? How's your week been, man? Let's see. We have to prove that we're on his side. I don't know. I was checking some messages and I got a friend request from somebody I've never heard of.
It's so we can proceed forward.
But what's this qualification thing about?
Why don't we ask the guests on this ship?
On this ship? Sounds dangerous. Dressed?
Asking around doesn't sound like a bad idea. The guests here are the cognitive versions.
Did you
of Shido's
did you get
mind.
what's it called?
secrets he shared.
How you doing, Clem? Did you get an appointment yet to refit to fit your new car? You're downloading this right now. Oh boy. You're in for a treat, but also a very long game. It's long. It's long like some things. You know, like the Constitution.
I think we'll at least be able to talk to them. This ship is most likely an ark loaded
Like
with things that Shido believes are worth
Lost
keeping
the
alive.
series.
It'd explain the luxury cruise ship.
It's pretty
I
long.
doubt
It's fun though.
idiots can't even
I
have
greatly
conversation
enjoyed. I enjoyed these characters. Right.
We can at least gather information. It helps that everyone's wearing masks. We'll blend in even with.
Are you gonna stream it or are you just gonna play it by yourself?
He must believe that no one shows their true face to anyone else, just like him. Well then, let's split up and ask around.
Waiting on that. Okay. Oh, okay. Did they pay for the entire thing, Hunter? Are they doing their job and paying for the whole fucking thing?
It looks like everyone's taken off to go gather intel. There's no doubt I can sense the treasure behind this door. Looks like we've already hit the jackpot. Let's go talk to the others.
Fucking can't tell me what to do, cat. Treasure. One of the VIPs used to belong to nobility?
Yes, that's why he must. Why, no, that must be why he can enter the sacred place. I've heard it is not easy to see either. But why would someone of his stature always be by the poolside? Well, he must like it there for some reason. I don't think it's the swimming.
Beyond this door is the VIP area, and the main assembly hall is a sacred place.
Oh. I hate that. I hate that your parents have to, like, cover the rest of it, right? Because, like, what the fuck are you paying for insurance for if they're not covering the... I'm sorry. Insurance companies make me so mad. When I had my shoulder surgery, after I had torn up everything in my right shoulder snowboarding, I asked them, I contacted my insurance provider, and I was like, can I get a quote on the work that I need done on this shoulder? And they were like, sure, but we'll need the codes. There's like these two codes that they needed, the operation code and something else. So I was like, all right, cool. And I called my surgeon's office. I got those codes. I called my insurance company back. I gave them those codes. They gave me a quote for about how much it would be with my current insurance, co-pays, etc. It was a load of hot bullshit. Because I ended up paying like another $2,000 on top of that, just because not because like the anesthesiologist was a separate price, which sure, whatever. But like the actual cost of the or rather what they covered, my insurance, made it so that like I had to pay another $2,000. And I was just like, that's different from what you guys said. So I filed an appeal. And when you file an appeal with an insurance company, what they do is they look at your appeal, laugh, shred it, and tell you, nah, we've rejected your appeal. You can appeal the rejection if you want to. And it's just like, they want you to give up. And at that point, I gave up because I was just like, oh, these cocksuckers. I swear to God. I know they don't want to fucking pay the thing that I'm paying them for. I don't know why I'm getting health insurance in the first fucking place. Anyway, sorry. They just bought a... Oh, wait, your insurance is free? Wait, your insurance is free then? Never mind. That's actually more than fair if they paid for something and you're not paying for them.
No, you see, for me, I was paying $300 a month for my health insurance. Because America has the most broken system. ICD-10 code and a J code. Those don't sound familiar. Those don't sound familiar, but I don't remember what they asked me for. But I just remember like having to get like these two codes. So maybe it was that. I think it was like a work order code or something like that. I don't know. They gave me these specifically. I had to get these two codes. I got the two codes. I called them back. The U.S. needs healthcare like that. Like they really do. Like the Affordable Care Act was an attempt to make it so that everybody could get like free healthcare, and then like as it was going through the Senate, too many people whose pockets were being lined by insurance companies were just like, no, we can't let this through. We can't let this through. It was such bullshit that I hate it. I hate it. And then President Obama, who's like the biggest proponent of it, absorbed all of the blame. They constantly call it Obamacare because of how well, not because of how broken it is, but they want people to associate President Obama. They want his legacy to be broken healthcare system. Even though he was trying his best to make it cheap or free for everybody that would need it. Politics is bullshit and I hate it. Rant over. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick and I'm going to piss out my rage. I'm kidding. That's not how this works. I'm going to piss out. You pay almost 70% of your income in tax. Never mind. 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 I don't want to pay 70% of my income in tax. Holy shit. That's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot. Alright, I'll be right back. My bladder's full of urine. I probably should check downstairs to see if my package is here, which is the bad girl's scratching post. But I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Please do not go anywhere. I shall be back momentarily. I'm not gonna break it just yet. You, if you want to talk about it, we can. But I'm gonna
I don't know how much you want to keep it under wraps, so I'm just gonna. Kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. See.
Beyond the store is a VIP area, and the main assembly hall is a sacred place. It looks like we can't get in unless Shido accepts us.
Oh yeah? I'll show you how to get in, baby. Just kick the door open. And scream at people. Oh, you have the elegance and refinement so sorely lacking in ordinary citizenry.
Oh, such flattery. A high-class order emanates from you as well.
So you noticed.
Certainly.
Oh, that one hurts.
Hey, these guys totally ignore me when I try and I talk to them.
You work. I'm sorry, it feels. It was supposed to fuck with people, so it worked. Yes.
Do I look like that much of a I don't got any money? Is it because of the skull mask or something?
Is that what sound you make when you're coming? No. It's much more depressing. It sounds more like a sobbing. A sobbing, but a slopping. Wait, that sounds bad too.
I'm not entirely sure how to speak to people here. I either remain silent or spoke in simple pleasantries during father's business relations.
Oh, I thought we were like listening on people. Oh, there's Makoto.
Even Mr. Ares is a VIP.
I just saw him at the restaurant. Just thinking a boy bottle doesn't like it. Well, the boy from the political world, this should mean mental sit-downs are as viable as ever.
I'm quite envious. I wonder if there's a way I can get to know him better myself.
Do you see if someone has used the referral? I could check. Why, what's up? Did you buy something? Oh, thank you, Ryan. Thank you, Ryan. I could check. I just gotta, oh, that's the wrong thing. There's too many tabs open in my fucking browser. I'm sorry, everybody. It might take a day or two to like actually go through. But thank you if you did. Thank you if you did. Did you get it? Was it a good price? Was it a good price?
I'm quite nervous. I wonder if there's a way I can get to know him better myself.
If you wish.
Hearing people speak so casually about the mental shutdown business makes my head spin.
What happened, Feels? I'm sorry. You did, but no idea if that works. So I think that what has to happen is I don't think it shows up right away anyway. But so like what it is you just open the thing with my referral link and then you go from there to like fill your cart. I think. I don't know. But oh no, Feels, why? I hate it. I hate it, Feels. Why would you do that? It was cheaper before release today. Aw. It's like 46 instead of 60. Wow. That's a lot. That's pretty good though. You missed out on maybe like $3. Aw. Reaper! How you doing? $3 is still $3, you know. Feels I hate that. I hate that. Because out of context, it's just like, oh no. Thank you, Reaper. Out of context, that clip and my facial expression's just like, oh no. I don't even know how I made that sound, by the way. That's not it, but I know how to make the face. Sorry. I'm sorry, everybody. How you doing, Reaper? How's your day been? You sound like the goose that's been trying to attack you at the park. I knew it sounded goose-like, right? Like there was a weird honking to it. You could delete it, but you just thought it would be fun. I don't know if I will delete it. Maybe I need to have that there to remind me. If I ever forget where I came from, I'd be like, let me watch this clip. Yep, that humbled me. That immediately humbled me. Then I realized something. It's fine. It's fine, Feels. It's a good clip. It's just I hate it. When someone oh no. Oh god. Oh god. It's gonna be very confusing for everybody involved. Especially if they have their shoutouts like particularly loud, right?
But it seems as though we need certification from Vive VIPs to become a special customer.
Oh no. Remy, no. Remy, don't encourage this. Don't encourage this. Do not
encourage this. This is problem. It is big mistake. The big mistake.
Oh god, that's probably gonna live there forever though. I will say that right fuck now. Aggressive points? What?
Aggressive points?
These people are willing to share anything. Perhaps it's because their faces are hidden.
Uh-oh. Wait, do you have points? You have aggressive points? I don't understand what's going on. Or are you aggressively pointing at something? Wait. Oh, there's a staircase here. But there's a door here. Hey, what's this? Oh. Hey, it's Yusuke.
So.
No, I can't use that voice. 10 squats. Okay, thank you, Remy. You know what? This is good. This is good. Because Wednesday, I'm moving the Wednesday stream to Tuesday because Wednesday I'm planning on going hiking with some buds. So I need to be in shape. My bud's like, my friend is like, you should carbo load now. And I'm like, no. No. Uh-oh, I'm afraid, Simeon Soda. Is it a bad story? I guess it is a bad story if you said it was bad. So yeah, I'm gonna be touching grass Wednesday. I forgot what voice to give this guy.
Does the president of a TV stations? Indeed, Mr. Shido has quite a large circle of acquaintances. But you have to be at least important. Not important to be considered a VIP.
Oh no, Simeon Soto. That sounds pretty bad. That sounds pretty bad.
You're VIPs. Why don't you go play the slots with him? That might get his attention.
Indeed.
It appears these people all want to be accepted as one of Shido's special customers. That sounds like a bad idea, Simeon Soda. By the way, I've gained some information on the VIPs. We should discuss it later. Wait, these doors, they are like gold bars.
I have something.
Okay, so I gotta go upstairs. There's two places to go upstairs, one's here. It happened in a video game. Still great concern.
There's a shadow. Causing a commotion might ruin our ability to gather intel. Let's leave it alone for now.
Oh, alright. They will learn. They will learn. Hey, there's a safe room. Treasure.
I think there's a safe room around here.
They will learn. Was it? Oh my god. Nirvana ST. Hey, Nirvana. Like that band. The Foo Fighters.
Looks like there's a safe room here. Might be a good place to discuss one once we've all gathered our info.
What? Is that enough? Not enough info? Oh, we gotta talk with you.
There's some kind of service for making me get info from complete strangers, Joker. But I'll do it. I'm going to avenge my mom.
Joker, there's something I've noticed too. I actually saw what looked like a map on our way here. Why don't we go check it out?
Where? Oh. 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 Informazione. But that's not how I typically run the stream. That's why I'm like hesitant to do it.
Just as I thought. We'll definitely be able to use this to our advantage. Let's take it with us. We've gathered a good amount of info. We might want to regroup and go over it all now.
How dare you, Fuse? How dare you? I can't believe you would conspire against me.
Were you playing that, let's see, what other Ratchet game can I think of? Were you playing that game where you have to assassinate JFK? I think it's called Grassy Knoll, but I'm not entirely sure. I have a friend who is trying to speedrun that game, because apparently people are like, there's a speedrun category for it, and it mostly revolves around trying to shoot him around the corner by bouncing a bullet off the ground, which is wild. It's basically start, shoot, retry, start, shoot, retry. It takes like seconds. Start, shoot, retry, start, shoot, retry. What if JSK had just did that? What, explode? That would explain so many things. Like, obviously the government probably put like a tracking bug in his head that also detonates if he, you know, is too close to, you know, releasing some state secrets, especially to Marilyn Monroe, who I think they also silenced. I think he told her too many things while he was plowing her. Or maybe pillow talk, right?
How did it go for all of you?
Not great, but not bad either.
I was able to get a bit of intel as well. We should sort through what all of us have gained for now.
Well, I took a look at the map we obtained earlier and found what appears to be a safe room.
No, I found that.
Right here.
No, I found...
Oh, it's close. Perfect. Let's go over our intel there.
Joker.
Oh.
Joker, we gotta head over to the safe room so we can, like, discuss and stuff.
Is there gonna be something on the way here? Is there gonna be something on the way here?
Still, this is a surprise.
I can put that controller down.
All the cognitive guests in this palace seem like real humans.
Uh-oh.
The casino earlier looked pretty real too. But talking
Somebody's making something in this apartment building that smells like it's made with cabbage, because like there's that cabbage smell coming up.
Skills and insight are off the charts. Shido's a formidable foe.
Come on, no need to freak out.
I'm not freaking out. I was just thinking it'll be easier to
You know, like that cabbage smell that's sort of like...
All right. Let's put together the information we gathered.
Fucking hell, stop falling over.
Huh.
I
Gotcha.
hate this carpet. I really do. Oh, whoops.
So, we gotta get a letter of introduction from the 5 VIPs?
And those letters become the kicker.
You're right.
Exactly. Now let's go over what all of us have learned. First, according to my intel, one of the VIPs is an influential politician by the name of
Uwe. His name is Uwe.
He's supposedly seen at the restaurant at night and sits at a table near the window.
I'll go next. I heard about a prominent VIP who used to be, like, nobility or some junk. They said he's usually by the pool, trying to, like, flirt with people and jerk off underwater.
Please hear me out.
Next is my intelligence. It seems the president of a television station is also a VIP. He always plays slots at night. It would seem he spends his money quite lavishly.
Crap, I'm starting to forget people already.
Next, it's my turn.
For real? Even you got info?
Of course, I eavesdropped. Supposedly one of the VIPs is the president of an IT company. He's always in his room and reportedly enters from an exclusive hallway.
Listen up.
Well then, I'll close us out.
How the hell did you get info with your looks?
It seems like some guy they call the cleaner is another VIP. I've heard that he's cautious, so it'd probably be best if we check the other VIPs first.
Cleaner? I wonder what they mean by that. He's an assassin. He's a hitman for the Yakuza. He kills people for money.
Wait a minute. After all the VIPs we listed, this one's a cleaner? Is he really a VIP?
Listen, do not underestimate your staff.
Supposedly.
I'm sorry. I couldn't get any information.
Me either. So don't worry about it, okay? Let's just work harder during the battle.
You're right. I'll do my best.
But there's a bigger problem, you know.
What?
My memory's, not so great. Anyway, who was who?
Oh boy, somebody give Ryuji a cheat sheet.
Use. I can't keep the profiles of 5 people straight in my head.
I can only remember about 2 of them. What about you, Joker?
I don't need to remember. I've got the internet.
Really? Wow! We're up against 5 people. The politician Owe, a former noble, a TV station president, an IT company president, and a cleaner. We get certification from them and obtain letters of introduction that'll serve as keycards. But only go for the cleaner after the other 4 have been dealt with, right?
Whoa, now that's impressive. You go, genius. If we can't remember the details on the VIPs, let's reconvene inside a safe room. All right, let's get this done quickly. Hey.
Oh, wait. We know how to get into the main assembly hall now. Should we head home? No. What the fudge is this? Block.
Huh? You want to go back already?
I don't know. Someone changed it that wasn't me. Simeon Soda. I don't know about you.
There are people in here with special letters. That means you don't trust them to a certain extent.
It would be best to consider them as powerful individuals. We do not want to get too hasty. Let us take our time here.
I guess we do have a little time to spare. Well then, let's head back for today.
I don't know. What did I make her wear? Futaba. Why are you dressed like a weird Harley Quinn wannabe? Ryuji, why are you dressed like a Chad? Or maybe a Chet. I should say a Chet. On, you're doing a great job, On. Keep it up. Makoto. We'll find something better for you later. It does nothing for your yeah. And Haru, you're trying your best. Let's get out of here. Let me save actually. Haru's trying her best. I don't think Twitch can be hacked, Sword. Let's get out of here.
Alright, Joker, let's retreat.
Yeah, return to the real world.
Now returning to the real world from Shido's palace. Thank you for your hard work.
Okay, so before we go in there again, like a year ago, no, that's not real. They made that up. That's fake.
Oh, you're back. A group of dots. So this is it, huh?
It's for Futaba too. Don't worry about it.
Shinpai shinai yo.
I'm not worried. Do what you need to. I'll try to help in any way I can. Just don't be reckless, got it?
Sure.
that palace is an accurate portrayal of Shido's nature.
What do you mean?
I have to agree. I'm sure he's quite used to traveling, especially on extravagant ships.
And it would be obvious he's not losing his own money for it. There are all sorts of rumors online.
Oh, I get it. He's using tax money. Not cool, Shido.
Yeah, not cool, politicians.
I think he believes that which belongs to others in turn belongs to him.
Even people's lives.
That is correct. This country will be a miserable place if Shido becomes prime minister.
We have to stop him.
Right. We gotta pay him back for what he did to Dick, too.
Yeah. Oh, did your opponent just top deck exactly what they needed to beat you?
You look tired. Well, we were in the metaverse after all. You're free to ask Kawakami to do your housekeeping. Just decide on what you want to do before calling her.
Let's do it.
Alright. Well, we're gonna save, I guess. I have no more save slots. I thought I was level 70. Alright, so there's a few things I can do here. It's Thursday. I'm gonna ask her for a back rub. I want a back rub. And a happy ending. A back rub and a happy ending. I want a back rub and a happy ending. Alright, a back rub and a happy ending. Alright, we'll brew coffee. They got it off of Death Rattle? I don't know what a Death Rattle is, I'm sorry.
Are you gonna try making some coffee?
Let's call it Kawakami. Don't go wasting the beans.
Hi, this is Kawakami. I'm headed right over. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Alright, so we got free time now. I hate you, Cat. I hate you, Cat. I hate you right now, but I'll be real sad if you ever leave me.
So what are you gonna do?
Let's play a game.
It goes off when something what? Oh. Oh. Gambler Goldman. Oh. I see you play Wait, are you still playing Hearthstone, Toaster? I see you play Hearthstone as well, Joker. Or insert joke here. I keep calling you Joker, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, that is not your name?
Ooh.
Let's start up the legend of Gambler Goman.
Haven't I been feeding my plant? I didn't check, but it's the last time I checked it was fine, right? My stats are all maxed, so I don't need to feed it anymore, but I should because it's the right thing to do and it proves that I'm not an android. You have a problem? You stopped feeding it? Aww. But then it's gonna die. No. I mean, a lot of people are, a lot of people can't really take care of plants. I've never taken care of a plant. I don't think I would be able to take care of a plant. IRL, right?
By the way, haven't you read that secret technique book? If you get stuck, Goman will cut through the problem using a specialty cheat.
Yeah, let's use the technique.
Makes sense since you learned how to. Alright, let's do this.
Oh. You don't play Hearthstone. I bet.
So this game is about a notorious thief who fell into the depths of hell.
Oh. I got you, Remy.
Thank you, Remy.
Oh. Well, I have maxed all of the 5 social stats, so I don't have to feed it. But I still check it.
Wait, something appeared up ahead. Is that a demon?
Through the deceitful thief who ravaged the world as above has shamelessly entered this infernal domain. I shall show you the true horrors. At least I would, but it'd be boring to treat the famous Goemon the same as any old person. Instead, we shall use 2 dice in my hand to play a little game. I call it odds or evens.
Huh. Sounds like we just have to beat this demon at a dice game.
First,
You will have to choose either even or odd. Even means numbers, yeah. While odd means blah blah blah. After you choose, I will roll the dice. If you guess the result correctly, you win. Otherwise, you lose. And that's all there is to it. Do you understand the rules?
Not really, no.
Absolutely. Well, what is your choice? Raven, place your bets.
Evan.
Interesting choice. You will win the alert here. Let's find out the results. Fuck. A 3 and a 4. Odd.
Damn, you missed. Wait, what's that? Gorman's hand is glowing.
Oh, bright.
For real?
Hey, hips on the dice changed.
I thought it was odd, but I must have misread it. The result is even. You win.
Hey, nice.
Yes, it has a switch from Go Man. Go away, man. Our opponent hasn't even noticed a thing.
Yes.
Wait, you won the bet.
What luck. I should have expected nothing less of the famous Goemon. It's your win. Continue forward.
We won. That was bullshit.
Hey, the demon's gone and the gate open. Looks like you can move forward now.
Nice.
Secret technique book helped, huh? You always look da-da-da-da-da. I love that art.
Just pass right through that. Yeah, see, our stats are maxed. I'm just playing games to fill them out because there's nothing else I can do.
Nice.
Well, starting to get late. Let's head to sleep soon, okay?
No, fuck you. I'm staying up until 3 in the morning to play video games. You can't tell me what to do, cat. My cat is actually like Morgana, my Summer. She sometimes will just sit there and go like, "Nyeh." And it's like, time to go to sleep. No, it's not time to go. All right, Summer. I heard you the first 3 times.
Thank you for the way. Thank you,
Thank you for coffee.
Alright, see you later.
But is it your hedgie that does that, or do you also have a cat? I thought you only had the hedgehog.
It's me. Sorry, I know you're tired. It'll be a sec. Just hear me out.
I've already forgotten her name. It's Spanish for something. Shit. I'm sorry. Bring her out? No, she was a bad girl. No, she was a bad girl. She tried to bite my face twice while I was carrying her out of here to go to her food. So she bad girl. She's in cat jail. No, she's probably just sitting on the computer chair. The focus on that's weird. I'll be a sec. What's the matter, Ryuj?
Decided what I want to do with Shido after going into his palace.
Is it break his jaw?
If there's a heart we gotta steal, it's definitely gotta
Cereza. That's what it was. What's gotten into you, Ryuj?
I really get it now. I want to avenge you. That's a no-brainer. But
I was about to say, like, it can't be Bayonetta.
the weak will be totally effed. Isn't it our duty to protect
Totally effed? We'll protect them till the end.
Remember when I told you that
Wait, cereza means cherry?
shadows are boring?
Or cherries? Cerecitas?
Those heroes are way cooler. Hey, once we change Shido's heart... no, never mind.
As I smack the microphone?
Let's do it. Let's steal that bastard Shido's heart. I'll do everything I can to make it happen. Thanks for listening to me. See ya.
Cool. We listened to Ryuji and... Why did he call us up at like 2 in the morning is my question. Ryuji, don't you like have something better to do, sir? Skipping this. I don't care about any of this stream of consciousness bullshit. But, can I go around in the town and buy weapons?
It's almost time. Were you able to sleep last night?
No, it's fucking freezing in here. I can see your breath, cat. Also... Oh no. It's freezing in this apartment. We need a heater. Not really.
I guess it must be hard even for you.
I know a little Spanish, but like my Spanish is basically high school Spanish, Rem, you know? I should know more Spanish because I'm half Hispanic, but like we don't speak Spanish in this household. We speak English, so it was never like there growing up. You know what I mean? 10 degree. Ugh. It's 50 in San Fran? Why is this not showing my weather? This usually shows the weather here. It's 39 in New York right now.
Now that we know who's behind it all, we can't get hasty. Rushing would just make us sloppy.
Ah.
But geez, it's getting cold lately. We might freeze to death before he can change his heart.
Uh-oh. Oh no, yo mom is not found, but you know it does exist. Oh no, we there we go. Rather for fucking Denmark? Whether for your mom is hot and I don't know. Whether anus. You don't know if you got roasted by your brother or not? Well, he's younger than you, so if he did, just like put him in a headlock until he stops. I'm kidding. Anus, France, and Intercourse, Pennsylvania. It didn't, I don't think it caught the second one because they were too close together, I think.
Let's look to see if we can find anything to help us get warm.
There we go. Hey, a heater.
A heater, huh? Ah, this is good. It's so warm.
Hey!
Once we take care of Shido, group of dots.
What's wrong?
Huh? Well, I was just thinking, this might be the last job for the Phantom Thieves. Everyone's goals and ambitions, they're all linked to taking down Shido. That's how I feel. We all became Phantom Thieves for our own reasons. We weren't just playing around. Outside of the Phantom Thieves, you also have friends who've been helping you. They believe in you.
Oh my god. Reaper, so yeah, fucking pin him down and like put him in a headlock and pin him down. Do both of those at the same time. Actually don't, that might hurt him.
We have an important battle ahead of us. And we only made it this way because of them. There's no guarantees we'll make it out of this. See them as much as you can so you have no regrets.
The cat's like, you might die. You might die. Make sure you die with no regrets, kid. Don't jinx us, you dumb cat.
You're right. And again, you didn't die even though you were killed, right? The others are tough too. Dick, I'm with you all the way to the end.
That's a good cat. Be like, that's not true, and then throw a chair at him.
This upcoming battle is personal, so we'll do it your way. Now you can fight Cheeto on your terms.
Yeah, we're gonna give Shido such a wedgie. Aww. Hasn't Record been taking a lot of days off? I wonder if it's got something to do with his record. Record's record, get it? Ha ha ha.
Okay, quiet down.
I believe I mentioned this before, but the record comes back at this family home. It's a personal matter, so don't go spreading rumors, you baka fucking kids.
How long can we keep this up? We need to take care of things before we get caught.
Hey, are you sure it's okay for him to be down here working right now? I mean, wouldn't it be bad if a Shujin student walked in and saw him?
Nah.
Don't worry about it.
Welcome.
Yeah, that'll teach that.
What did I just say?
Ah, shit.
Still fine.
It's Kasumi, yay! Hey.
You're not like a stunt double or something, right?
No. The... Hisashiburi ne. There we go.
Same to you. Wait, that's not Are you pleased? I'm the one who set this up. A little surprise from me to you.
Damn it, Cat.
I asked Futaba to do me a favor.
Everybody asks Futaba for favors.
Message along to Kasumi.
I knew you'd be wiped out for a while, so I made sure to give you time to recover first.
Oh, thank goodness.
Wow, you are too close there, Kasumi.
No one cares about my scheme.
Real talk? That's too close. That's too close. If you get that close to somebody while talking to, like, if you don't do this to me. Hey, thanks for becoming a dickhead, Angels. If you get this close when talking to me, please back off. Just don't do this. Don't do this to anybody. Right? Don't do this to anybody. Also, it looks like I'm trying to shove my finger up her skirt. Don't do this to anybody.
Well, it looks like you know what's been going on with him.
Simeon Soda gets it. It's just like, that's too close. It's just like, listen, unless we're making out, I don't want, you shouldn't be here.
I'm going out for a bit to grab some groceries.
He's going to go get groceries.
So you're Yoshizawa-san, right?
Oh yeah.
Well,
What's this story?
Should I be worried?
Meeting you.
Yes, nice to meet you as well, Sakura-san. Could you at least figure out whether to be polite
Okay.
or casual?
Shut up! Don't you underestimate my people anxiety.
My people anxiety?
Tells me that you helped him out in that palace a while back.
That table's too big. It's like too wide.
Oh no, it was my pleasure. He's usually the one who helps me out. Not only that, I'd promised to repay his kindness to me, no matter what.
What a refined response. Are we really around the same age?
You know, there's something I've wanted to ask you, Yoshizawa. Why were you in that palace in the first place?
She's a phantom theft.
I was wondering that.
Oh my
too.
god, is she Shido's kid or something?
Grateful that you saved our leader, but if our plan had somehow leaked, then we need to change our tactics from here on out.
Yeah, this is a good thing to be
About a
asking.
week ago, when we had lunch together on the roof of the school.
But that day's when...
Oh, so she followed me.
I got the feeling that something big was going to take place that day.
Hey, what's up, Angels? How you doing? Thank you for becoming a dickhead.
Following you the entire time.
I was about to say, how's your day been? But how's your week been? It's Friday.
It is Friday.
Really had no idea about that.
Yeah?
It's like
Oh.
night and day compared to when Makoto
Any
was
plans for the
following us.
weekend?
I've been considering for a while now. Perhaps I should
We're playing a
be
little
playing
Persona
alongside you.
5
I
Royal.
have special powers like yours, senpai. I wondered if an outsider like myself
I haven't
should
done the
be
Royal
involved,
content yet.
but I couldn't just stand back.
There's
and
no
do
spoilers
nothing.
if you've played it already.
Arigato ne.
Wait, hold on. Right after, goes in the house, spam clicks on the bird, and squawked every time he did. And then 2 seconds later he said, why does the bird keep squawking? Oh no. Maybe you should have Simeon Soda, you should have told this VTuber streamer to go for that cloacal kiss. Which is a running joke, sadly, in this chat. Feels Dry knows all about it. Feels Dry knows all about the cloacal kiss. Arigato ne!
It was nothing compared to how much you've done for me in the past.
Kasumi is...
Correct
She's
me
an
if I'm
interesting
wrong,
add-in, right?
You're not done here yet, are you?
Am I gonna play the Royal content? I
I'll
hope
lend
so.
you a hand.
I hope so. We got Maruki to max confidant level. We got Kasumi to max confidant level. I want to do all of it. I'm thankful for her offer to help, but Shido is far more dangerous than any of our previous targets. It'd be wisest to avoid dragging Kasumi into this fight.
Senpai?
What? What do you want, Kasumi? Totemo... I don't know how to say Jin. Oh, wait. Abunai da. Abunai da. Zenzen abunai. There we go. But yeah, I do plan on doing the Royal stuff. I hope I've unlocked it. I think the only confidant that I'm not on track to max out is the Man of the People confidant. Because I was supposed to get him to 9 by this point, and we didn't. We got him to 8. I was not paying attention to him at all. I was just like, whatever, old man. Get away from me with your fucking politics. You know I hate talking about politics. And that's what happened. Zenzen abunai. Dame da yo.
Well, you say that, but
I thought you were gonna uninstall that toast.
honestly, we have no
But
idea what
oh yeah,
risks
so
you would
Kasumi
face.
is like,
Our
she's
enemy
one of
has
those really
done is more
anxious
dangerous
characters,
than
right?
anyone
She
else
she
so
feels
far.
like she needs to do the best, even if it puts her, you know, health in danger, right? I think to the point where like I can imagine her like constantly, or not constantly, but like occasionally hurting herself just because like she feels that she needs to win all of the competitions that she's in. You know?
Also, we pretty much brought this entire mess down upon
Chotto.
ourselves. So
Not that much
this
actually.
is on us.
I it's like I got mostly a Duolingo. No, that's not true. That's not true. I mean, I've been there 3 times. I had a Japanese girlfriend at one point while I was there. I've been studying for like years and years, but like most of it's not sticking. It's just kind of hard. It's kind of hard. Japanese is one of those things that you have to like constantly work on. So occasionally it's just like I'll know a thing, but like I can't really like conversationally use Japanese, you know?
We're delighted by the offer, but we really can't drag you into this any further.
Why not? I want another harems. We're going for the harem run, by the way. So we already have like 7 girlfriends, I think. I think the only ones that we haven't added to the harem is Haru and Futaba, because we only recently got them, kind of, and so we have to work on their confidant levels. It is. It is my harem. It's my harem. It's the closest I'm gonna get to a harem. That's just a technicality. Insert joke here. That's just a technicality. They don't. Shh. Don't tell them either. Don't tell them either. I
don't want to get in trouble.
In every language. Yeah, try to, like, that's fair. Just, like, say something really ratchet, you know? When I was in GeoStream yesterday, she had, like, a Tagalog, channel point redeem. And I was like, there's only a few things that I know in Tagalog that I learned from an ex. One of them is malaki ang susumo, which is, you have large boobs. And the other one is sip-sipin mo ang titiko, which is suck on my penis. I shouldn't have reiterated those.
Moreover, you have something to do yourself, right?
I believe I'd be acting selfishly if I were to press any further.
Fucking terrible. I'm sorry, everybody.
Reasoning. If that's the situation, then I'll wait for you to return. But you have to promise me this. You'll come back safe no matter what.
Kasumi is
Horrible as I did when I
she's a very sweet person though. She's very sweet. And you know that she's like ride or die. She just like, I personally think that like they're taking the right course of action here. Like, not because she's new, but I think it's because like realistically, she is too young. She is like 15. She's the youngest member of the Phantom Thieves, and she's not even a member. At least I can blame myself for that, Simeon Soda. I can't control what other people say on stream. You know what I mean? Am I gonna get Mara as well? Oh, the Mara. I mean, it's the stinkiest of all the monsters.
Probably.
Funny thing about the Mara. The first time I played Persona 5, not Royal, but 5, right? And I was really enjoying it, and I was telling a friend of mine. And so she was like, she asked me to like kind of explain the game to her, and I was just like, it's hard. And then like a few days later, I'm in hell fighting the Mara, and I have, since I'm playing not on stream, I have all the characters in bikinis, right? I have like all the girls in bikinis, and I have like my main character boy in like a Speedo or whatever. And I took a picture of them fighting the Mara, just like a bunch of like teenage women and a dude in swimwear fighting a giant green dick monster. And I was like, this picture encompasses what this game is all about. It's about bikini teens fighting dick demons in heck. And that was it. I think that sums up most of Persona. Teenagers in bikinis fighting dick demons in heck. See you soon.
I really do believe you.
We used to talk more regularly. A lot. It wasn't like 5 times. We used to talk like way more regularly, like years and years and years ago, and then like shit kind of like got stupid. Fucking, I blame college. I blame university.
Oh, it's after school.
Ooh.
Man, sure must be nice not having to go to school.
Is that aimed at me, Ryuji? Excuse you. Excuse you. I am on the run. I am a fugitive. I cannot just go to school. All right. People will see me, and then I will be shot in the head again. All right. All right, Ryuji. Are you trying to start some shit? Are you trying to start some shit, Ryuji? Okay. You know what? Because you know what? You know what, Ryuji? You going to school? It's not even helping you. Okay. It's having no effect. I am way smarter than you. I don't need school. All right. Do the head motions.
Don't know what you're talking about.
A dead man cannot go to school, you know.
This would all be for nothing if they found out he's alive.
Ryan, you have a good evening. Okay. You have sweet dreams. I'll catch you later, all right? I should try to press you to try to go to sleep earlier, because I know that you want to get to sleep earlier. You just fix your sleep schedule, but it's okay. It's okay. Ryan, sweet dreams, okay? Have sweet dreams about this weird caterpillar toy that I have on my desk. It kind of looks like a cactus. ASMR time. All right, Ryan, you have a good evening, okay? Let's see.
Doesn't it suck to live like a fugitive, though? Always having to hide your face.
What a thrill. I actually don't like wearing a hood outside. Because, what was it? I can't see my periphery. I have this problem called, it's called hypervigilance by my therapist. And essentially, like, I'm always on the lookout for danger. I don't think it's a function of my OCD so much as it's just, like, other things. But, yeah, so, like when I wear my hood over my head, you know, because, like, it's cold. And it keeps my head and my ears warm. It's just, like, I don't like how, like, my peripheral vision is covered up. And my hearing is also, like, impaired, which is bad for me because, like, when I'm outside of my house, I'm constantly listening just to make sure that, like, I'm listening for cars. I like to, like, know where all the running cars are around me at any given time. Mainly because I don't want to get run over by a car. Which also reminds me that the first time I ever, like, was in the vicinity of one of those electric vehicles, I think it was a hybrid, actually. It scared the shit out of me because it was just right there. They make no noise. And so it's just like, fuck. Fucking hate that. I'm used to cars making a lot of noise out of the fucking engines.
I'm sure it is. No doubt, it's hard as well, but please bear with it for now.
Don't try too hard to hide yourself. You'll only stand out more.
That's always the hardest. Try hard, but not too hard.
In any case, we're ready to put the plan into action. Now all we need is your signal.
Ah!
Okay, so you stand out too much during the day, so we need to go at night. We're about to face our toughest target today. Don't skimp on your preparations.
The plan for changing Shiro's heart has begun. Try to steal your target's heart by the deadline. I saw a bill to fix the battery once and it was 20 grand. Ay, Christ. Woo! 20 grand, that's a new fucking EV. Oh my god. I hope it's come down since then. How long ago was that? The Teslas are all very expensive. And I think it's because of their, like pretty good battery technology, but like at the same time, like they're a luxury item, you know? He's tough and knows the metaverse well. Be sure to strengthen your bonds so that you're prepared.
Mission start.
Let's check my plant actually. No, don't call me.
Hey, sorry to bring this up now. I know you have your hands full, but the fan schlong can do it. I have faith in all of you.
You know, they make you name your team, right? and I named it the fan schlong based on chat's suggestions, like what feels like years ago, and I think they refer to it as the fan schlong 3 times. Why even ask? Why even ask? They just keep saying Phantom Thieves. They just keep saying Phantom Thieves, not
the fan schlong.
You know? Oh god.
Anyway, here's the info I have. This one is cruel. There's a group of scammers out there specifically targeting old people. Apparently, they're using some sort of spiritual mumble jumbo to trick them into paying up.
That's just good business. I'm kidding. Horrible.
It really is. Anyway, they keep moving around, so it's been difficult to reliably track them. Apparently, the police have just stopped trying entirely. From what I've read online, the representative is a guy named Yoshihito Wakasa. Sorry, I don't have any more info than that, though. Good luck, Dick.
It might be tough for us to go at a time like this, but the info itself is pretty worthwhile. If we have a chance to head into Mementos, he'd make a great target.
So the problem with that, and like, I guess a lot of renewable technology that I have, and even though it's like, it's well-intentioned, it's pricey, right? And so like, not just in terms of like money, right? But also resources. You know what I mean? Like from what I understand, take solar panels for instance, and like they're a pretty good investment, but they also they sort of like make a certain amount of like, or they recoup a certain amount of electricity over the lifespan that they have of like, I think it's like 11 or 12 years. But then when you replace them, you end up spending about the same amount of money, if not more, to replace them than the amount that you've actually recouped. So it's just like, I don't know. Was it that? No. It's the pieces. It's the parts that they use. Don't offset the amount of energy that they produce during their lifespan. That's what it was. I'm sorry. It's not money involved at all. Maybe forced to buy sugar stock since she. Oh, but she's gonna be so cute. I just think that like currently we're not there yet, which is a shame because we need that technology now. We need that technology now. Like we're destroying this fucking planet, you know? You don't have the right to repair. Oh, what, your EVs? Have you used any of the new DLC personas? I don't think so. I have not used any of the new DLC personas. Sorry, I just saw that. I've seen them. They're like available to me. I've seen them in the Velvet Room and they're available, but it's just like I think some of them are too high level, but I haven't touched any of them. My persona list is literally just whatever I find in dungeons. Like, I haven't fused anything except for the one time where I was just like, I need this persona so that I can romance this character. Etc. Right? It really is fucked up, right? And like, I think for the longest time, if you tried to even change your battery on an iPhone, it would void your warranty. I think they've had to reverse that because of a Supreme Court decision, but I'm not entirely sure. Don't quote me on that. But yeah, we, like, as people that own a product, we should be allowed to fix these things, you know? And it's kind of bullshit, you know? That cat's fucking sweat bead. What? What's wrong with his sweat bead? He doesn't have a sweat bead right now. One where it actually belongs. He doesn't have one right now. Listen, the cat overacts, okay? The cat overacts. Where do you see a sweat bead? There's no sweat bead on him. It's on his left. This thing, that's his ear. That's his ear. I know that this is his ear, but that's not a sweat bead. This is not a sweat bead. That's like an ear bump. It's like an ear bump. That's not a sweat bead. That's not a sweat bead. Hold on. Hold on. You're removing the ear bump. No, he needs all the ear bumps he can get. Let's see. I'm probably gonna regret this, but we're gonna make this video very large. Game capture. Let me unlock this. Is that not game capture? Oh, it's cap card. It's cap card. Never mind. Oops. Can I not make it bigger than that? That is the wrong thing to grab. So like, see, it's like a little, it's a circle thing there. I guess it's not a ear bump, but it's a circle, right? Like you see that, right? Ah, come on, get bigger, not wider. Here, you see that, right? It's not a sweat bead though. You're getting all bent out of shape over a not sweat bead. Look at him. There's our kitty. There's our boy.
Hello, Seeming Soda. Why do you want to remove my ear bump? Are you feeling threatened by it? Does it threaten your masculinity? It's not a sweat bead. You should be nice to me, or I will show up in your dreams. I will show up in your dreams. I'll come for you. You'll never stop me. You'll turn around and I'll be there. Watching.
Waiting.
There we go. Ah! What's up, Simeon Soda? Control Z. Yeah. Yeah, no, I had the plan to get back. I had a plan to get back. I had a plan. I knew what I was doing. I was like, I know the plan.
If we lived.
Oh, we are in the line. Request received. Swindling old folk is pretty low. Nah. You see the game sticking out by a pixel? Do you? It shouldn't be. It should be fine where it is. On the bottom left? Bottom left. Oh yeah, wait, is that the game? Oops. That's not right. Studio mode, hold on. I had to turn that back on. I have to turn on my my logo again. Because I controlled Z too much out of studio mode. Okay, so I don't think that's it. Now it is. Okay, I think that's fine. Lock that again. Okay, I think that's fine. There we go. Alright, time to save. I'm gonna go to the store. I'm gonna buy brand new weapons for everybody. We're gonna also go to Tae Takemi, and we're gonna be like, listen, baby, I might not see you ever again. I think you and I should screw.
Just don't stay out too late. And again, I'm sure no one's gonna be looking for someone who's supposed to be dead.
If you go to full screen and squint hard enough, you can still see it. It's fine. It's fine. It's not like it's gonna come for you when you're sleeping late at night, like the cat will.
Let's see. An election at a time like this? I'm too lazy to vote. Oh, I guess that's not your problem yet. So what do you want today?
I want to buy something.
Please head to the exam.
Let's head to the examination room.
Yeah, so I noticed you got those can I get some Magnum condoms? You know what I mean, tight, Kemi? You know what I mean? You can't live knowing there's a single pixel not in frame? I'm sorry. Well, I guess that'll just be there. Let's see. Half off discount. Buy accessories. Oh, the SP adhesive that you guys were talking about. But this is a charm.
I want the data I collect from you to be of use.
This is a good song too.
Like you have a different vibe going on.
Wait, but it's a charm. It takes up my charm slot. Whatever, we're buying 7 of these.
Thanks. This will work. There you go. Oh, did you choose one? Thanks. Oh, there you go. Oh, did you choose one? Thanks.
I like her. Ah.
It's exceptional. There you go. This will work. Thanks.
Right, we bought 7 of those. Buy items.
Which one?
I like the legs. Do the leg thing. Yeah, there you go. All right. 200 HP to all allies. Full HP. Revives all fallen allies. All fallen allies, full HP. Magic ointment. Okay, so.
You want that one?
Oh, not that many.
Here you go.
I should buy weapons first.
That should work. Thanks.
Sick with spending. What?
Take care.
Alright, hold on. We're gonna go buy weapons, actually. What's in Shibi? Yusuke. Nah, we're not gonna hang out with Yusuke. Haru.
Haru.
Where's the weapon shop? It's here. It's in Shibi. Central Street. And there's better stuff you could use. Hey, Link Soul.
Yeah, I told you we haven't.
No, God damn it, cat! Don't talk to me about targets. How you doing, Link Soul? I am gonna go get new weapons because, like, I haven't bought weapons in the longest time for these skulls. Do we have all the books? I don't think there's any books that I can buy, and I don't think there's any DVDs we can rent.
Take a look around.
All right, so we Guy McVer. I'm doing all right. How's everything on your front? I see that you're streaming a lot with your with Megalod. Is she considering like going into streaming by herself, or is it just gonna be like the two of y'all? Hey, who's this nerd? Military buff. I don't like that guy.
Oh, it's freezing.
It's been really cold lately, but I gotta be careful of dust and humidity. Static electricity is the enemy of detail work, so I gotta keep an eye out for it.
But I'm doing okay, you know. My throat's a little sore because I've been like voice acting this whole friggin' game. What do you typically use for accessories? I just have these. I haven't changed their accessories in such a long time. You'll be streaming solo again, but it works out. Okay. Yeah, because you usually just play games together, right? So like, it makes sense to have like as many of the people that are in game on the screen at the same time, you know? Fucking bug in here. Sorry. I want to shopping. All right, so bye.
Okay.
Bye. Accuracy. What do I have? What do I currently have?
That's a pretty good bargain.
Fuck it, buy it.
Don't break it, okay?
Equip it. No, I'm keeping my royal dagger. Dragon God pole. I don't like his low accuracy.
That's what you're choosing. You like it?
No, that's my Armageddon rod. Morgana gets the God Saber. Ooh. Divine Strength. Equip that shit. No, I'm not selling that. Chain Whip. Oh baby. Oh baby. Low Fear. Terrifying Strike. Low Fear. I think I get the Low Fear. I think I get the Low Fear actually instead of, because I don't care about the little bit of damage more that the accuracy matters. Fear of Pain.
How's that?
I think I'd rather have the Fear. Low Sleep. That's too low accuracy though. I'm sorry. Wakizash. Buy. Equip it. Don't sell. You get your own Yubi Touch. Heck Knuckles. Gloves with increased power. Low Dizzy. That's too much accuracy. I'm sorry. Look at these Omega Knuckles. No. Don't use these to pull a prank. Listen, buddy. Girugamesh. Girugamesh. You remember that meme? Girugamesh. I'm sorry. I'm reminding you of the old memes. I apologize. I do have to go to the bathroom. Let me get this shopping done. Then I'll go to the bathroom. Girugamesh axe. Equip it. Her accuracy is also like really shit. Because of this axe thing. All right, so let's get guns.
All right.
Let's get guns. Let's get guns. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Weather like this makes me want to go up into the mountains and blast a few rounds.
Wow. All right, so let's get a Cocytus. None of these do anything. This has high shock, but that's because I customized it. Let's get a Cocytus.
That's what you're choosing. Don't break it, okay?
Do it. Yeah, let's customize this shit. Accuracy up.
that's a very serious expression.
Greater accuracy. This doesn't really increase accuracy at all, does it? That's probably better. Increases power. Way increases power. Nut. That's stupid. What? High freeze. High freeze. I kind of want to get the ice thing. This is nuts though. 432, but half accuracy. Like, I don't trust that. Let's all get gun. Oh no, no, no. Guns are bad, people. These are toy guns. It's fine. It's different. It's different. Chigaoyo. Chigaimasu. It is a little different. It's a little different. I do. So this is the safe thing to get lower attack but high accuracy. But my ass is getting high freeze. Fuck it.
That one.
Do it. Yeah. Equip that shit. From heaven? Oh, I'm gonna send you from heaven. Blah 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 blah. That's wrong. That's wrong. Calamity gun. This is a shoddy, right? Yeah. Heck fire. They only have like 3 rounds. Okay. He currently has the heck fire. Let's get him the calamity gun.
That's what you're choosing? How's that?
Buy it. Customize. Yeah. Let's see what you got for customize. Oh, that is higher accuracy.
You look serious today.
Increases power. Greater power. Fire camo decreases attack and bullets, but high burn. I don't think burn's worth it. Let's just get that. None of these are worth it. Master key. Model gun that can also unlock things. Is this a reference to Enter the Gungeon? Morgana. Oh no, he's got slingshots. Who gave the cat a slingshot? These accuracy. The accuracy on all these is shite. Draws power from ley lines, huh? Alright, let's customize that. I think I have to make sure that you Ryuji equip that other weapon. That's the one at the bottom. Oh, you got different. You have all of them. Okay. So fire, shock, freeze. Let's get the shock ones, actually.
That's what
the shock ones.
Sure thing.
Put that shit, boy. On H. Renhapo. Model gun based on one with a higher fire rate. Western submachine gun. No mercy. Tarantula. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Do I even use Morgana? Sometimes. 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 When I want to. I keep rotating characters in and out of the party. Not based on any real strategy. It's just like, I do want the cat on board. Basically. That's why everybody's getting new. And also, I've actually held off on buying everybody equipment for a very long time. So like they all kind of need this right now. Thank you, Reaper. So yeah, let's get the cat. No, we'll give her a machine gun. Let's customize her machine gun. What we got here? Fire. Nope.
Be sure to choose carefully. Just don't go using it for anything dangerous. And
Why not?
Caught up in a racket. That's what you're choosing. Good.
All right, put this. Whatever. Yusuke. Hizutsu. Rebel rifle. This accuracy's ass.
That one.
It's based on an Edo period match gun. What do you got here? High burn. I don't care for burn.
There aren't many assault rifles made in model gun form. That's what you're choosing? Sure thing.
Shouldn't there be a lot of assault rifles? Wow, I'm spending like all of our money. Oh, good. So Yusuke we did. Let's get Makoto a new gun. Wait, hold on. My god, the accuracy on all these is ass. Yeah, let's customize. Fire. 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 Put that. And Haru. I'm glad that what's her fucking face? Futaba doesn't also have a gun. Because it's just like, why? I feel like Haru, I shouldn't even bother. I really feel like I shouldn't bother. Because like Haru's gun. No, because she also has that other power. Never mind. We'll get this. She has triple down or whatever, and I do use that. High burn.
You must be scheming to do something.
Nah, don't worry about it. What do you want? You bad girl? She needs the accuracy, actually. Let me get that. I had to check Ryuji's. Oh, I should get everybody new gear, new armor at the
I should write something.
What's the matter, Summer? You bad girl. Alright. Oh, hold on. I gotta make sure I equip what's his face. New episode of Beavis and Butthead that like reconnects with fire. No, I haven't seen any of the new with Beavis and Butthead. I didn't equip it. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save.
Let's do it.
Summer. Alright, I'll be right back. She needs to be fed. I think her scratching post is downstairs, so I'm gonna go pick that up. I need to go to the bathroom. So it is we're at 4:16 in the stream. I'll be right back. I shall return momentarily. You're gonna get some ads while I do the be right back thing, but they're supposed to help with letting people in here without ads. I don't know how that shit works. Anyway, I'll be right back. I promise.
Don't go anywhere. I'll return momentarily.
We're getting to the point though where I probably should be like thinking about raiding out. Save complete. All right, so oh, the shop is here. Yeah. Go to Shinjuku. Ah, that's not it. Shit, my bad. Is it Kichijoji? It's Kichijoji. I screwed that up. Hey, Pecan, how you doing? I got you. How's your day been, Pecan? Also, I think you're up for an award on the Friendo Year Endo. Congratulations for that. How's your day been? Thank you, Pecan. Did you make it to 4th job yet in Maple Story? Wait, Pecan, are you just finding out about this? Wait. Oh. Oh, about the 4th job. Oh, you started over in a different... Why would you do that? You had the flash jump. And the, I started in the wrong area. You had the flash jump and you had that other move. The one, well... I guess you're not... I'm so used to that game with the original classes, right? Like, fighter, rogue, wizard, cleric? No, cleric's one of the wizard classes. Fighter, rogue, wizard, archer. I'm so used to those jobs, right? That I don't know... Like, I don't even know what kind of job you're currently doing. But you're in a better server? Okay. Does it have, like, double drop rate?
So what can I do this for?
Let me see the I want to sell. I'm not gonna sell all this shit. I really should have what's-her-face, like, look at some of this stuff. I'm assuming we want to sell the stuff that's, like, at the bottom. Oh my god. We'll leave, like, the high expensive stuff there. What? Okay.
You sold 69 pieces of clothing. Nice.
It does? What was I talking about earlier? Do you... Yo, oh. Do you... Am I the person that's telling you for the first time? I thought Prez was supposed to tell you. Hold on. Yeah, you're up for, I think it's because he spelled your name wrong. Initially, I corrected him about it. You're up for an award on the Friendo Year Endo. Hold on. It's a small streamer awards thing. Let's see. Nominated channels voting. Here you go. Here. Here you go. There you go. Oh, they changed this even too. Oh my god. This is a bit... I've already responded. I've already voted, so I can't actually vote for any of these things. I'm sorry. Yeah, I've already voted. I can't actually look through this thing anymore. There's a tweet. Do you have a tweeter? Do you have a tweeter? Pecans, do you have a tweeter? Do you have the tweeters? Pecans, do you have the tweeters? Yeah, Remy's up for an award too. Mirage is up for an award. I think Bellic's up for an award too. I know a bunch of people that are up for awards. Bo is up for an award. Silva. There's a lot of people in there. There's a lot of people. Yeah. You haven't a tweeter? What's this event? Oh yeah. So the Friendo Year Endo is like this thing that Prez started last year for, you know, small streamers to get some recognition for, and so it's just like basically a nomination panel that goes around and not goes around, but they like, you know, they pick of like the people that they know, of the streamers that they know, you know, that are smaller streamers, you know, who really like should get some more recognition. And it's just an award thing. Voting started a few days ago. Yeah, a few days ago. I've been trying to retweet as much as possible. I think you were tagged on the nominees thing too when Prez sent that out. I've been trying to like all of his tags. I've been trying to like all of his not tags, his tweets for the thing. We sold 69 pieces of no, sorry, Sadie Shark. I don't think you were. I don't think so. You can check in the thing. But it's yeah, it's for new, I guess you are a newer streamer. But you would also, if you were tagged, you would also be in the because some people don't have Twitters, right? Like Phoenix Time is up for an award, and he doesn't have a Twitter, but he's still up for an award because it's just they just check the channel to make sure that the channel's like all well and good. You know, some artists that I know are up for awards. Try to qualify. Is that a thing? I think you just like kind of get recognized. You know, I don't know what the qualifications are, he said. Full disclaimer, I'm on the nomination committee. But for this year, I don't know about next year. I can't tell. I can't say for next year. Let's see. You sold... So we accidentally sold exactly 69 pieces of clothing. I was not counting.
Nice.
Now you've got 700 points. Oh!
I want to see the prizes.
Give me that grab bag, motherfucker. Nice. Angel's nose. Give me that. Give me that grab bag. What is this? Automasku. Decreases defense. None of these are good. Give me another one of these, sir.
I just want to know what we got inside. Let's take a look.
Towel, some monkey vests, and a lion scarf. All right, so we got something for the cat.
Not too bad. Let's get this again sometime.
I hope you like the stuff we had in the store.
I gave him the wrong voice.
If you want more points, just sell the clothes you got, even the ones that you're wearing right now.
No. Let's get out of here. Whee. All right, so equip. I probably didn't have to spend that many points. I'm sorry. All right, so the cat gets something new. Instead of the old coat, he's got the old lion scarf, which is twice as much. Evade die. Oh. Old coat. Why do we have two old coat? Why do we have 9? Oh wait, those are trash. Never mind. Old lion scarf. Me. Gambler shirt. Luck. Yeah, I gotta put that on me because if the main character goes down, it's GG's. Primate vest. Alright, so let's see. Ryuji, you're fine with... Oh, I guess this is like a slight upgrade, so let's do that. Kamrai Tao? On. Oh yeah, we gotta protect on. Reduce fire damage. I wish they had this for Yusuke. Lil Devil undershirt. She's wearing a seductive undershirt. That was my bad. I shouldn't have done that. She's wearing like this tiny little thing that's just barely covering up her chest. That's my fault. I put her in that. I'm sorry. Spacesuit on Makoto? Why are you wearing a spacesuit? You should wear the little devil undershirt. No, put the Kamrai Tao on you. And I guess Haru can wear the little devil undershirt instead of an old stinky undershirt. A worn seductive undershirt. What? What is this shit? Skate spots. Okay. By the Manhattan Bridge in New York? I don't remember there being any skate spots over there, but also I don't really like look for skate spots in Dumbo. Oh. Oh, maybe it might be on the other side. Because there's two ends of the Manhattan Bridge. Duh. Oh shit. Hi, Chuck. Chuck, thank you for the raid. How you doing, dude? How was your stream? You were playing Callisto Protocol, right? Or I saw the tweet where you started it, and then I thought you were streaming then, and then I went to go pop in there, and then I didn't see that you were on. Welcome aboard, everybody. I'm Dick Record, also known as Dick Record. We're playing Persona 5 The Royal, and I'm like preparing for some endgame shit. It runs bad. Oh. That's not great. It just came out, right? That sucks, dude. It sounds like it needs like more than just a day one patch, because I'm assuming they already had the day one patch like ready, right? Most of these companies already have day one patches ready, because it's just like, yeah, we'll try to do as much as we can, and then they ship out. They have to press the discs, right, for any game that's like getting a physical release, which means that like it buys them like a few more weeks to work on like patches for the code. Oh Christ. Oh, I don't have it set up so that I could play clips in stream though. So even if you like sent me a clip, it'd be like, cool. I can look at this later, but like I have no way to show it to them. I've never set that up. I'm sorry. I've never set it up. I'm sorry. Yeah. And like what's funny is that like the Dead Space remake is coming out so close to there's a fucking fly in here. I know, I'm not set up. I'm not set up for it. Because I have to like work it into all this thing, blah blah blah. How long is it gonna take me to set up a window capture? God damn it, that would take me a while. The main reason why I don't have it set up is primarily because I don't want to like start streaming stuff from like YouTube or whatever. I don't want that stuff to be like caught on here. I don't want to be tempted to do that. So that's why we just didn't bother to do it. Dodging's way too easy. Well, I mean, your character is supposed to be like fucking terrified in there, right? I think it's kind of messed up though that like they released the Dead Space remake is coming out like so close to this Callisto Protocol game, right? Because like clearly it's just EA going like, hey, fuck you, right? And like they're trying to fuck with their old you know, colleagues, and I think that's messed up. I think that's real messed up. Let's give her the little devil undershirt so that she can be sexy. I don't know what's going on here anymore. I really don't know what's going on here anymore. I guess she can have this old undershirt. A worn, seductive old undershirt. Cool. Wait, so you just automatically dodge? That's not the experience that I think people want in that type of game. I think people want to be, they want to be like rewarded for you know, getting their dodges correct, right? Like getting that split second timing, right? That's not great. I kind of hate that. Maybe they should. Oh god. I don't think they're gonna change that. Callisto Protocol, which apparently runs like ass right now. But also has like basically automatic dodging, which is like, that's not great. I was actually kind of looking forward to it, and now it's just like, it sounds like it's just, it might be just too easy of a game, you know? I bet somebody, at least for the PC versions, is going to like make a mod so that like you can like you know, like trigger dodge, right? Like right trigger or left trigger, just dodge. You know what I mean? Instead of like auto dodging, because like auto dodging sounds very unrewarding as a gameplay mechanic. I can't just buy. It's just let me see the prizes or sell. Okay. Like I don't hate it, but I don't love it. You know what I mean? Ooh, can I win the lottery?
Hi there. Hey, any questions?
Anything I should know?
Actually,
Nothing.
again.
Okay. Any movement dodges. You can like dodge into. I guess that's normal. Really? Huh. Oh, I know why. I know why. I know why they did that. Because if you've played Resident Evil 2 or 3 Remake, and you've gone onto the mods, the mod pages, you'll see that the mods available for the Resident Evil 2 and 3 Remake are full of nude patches and nude hacks. And they probably didn't want you to play with like your donger out, just like smacking monsters with also your dong. You know? With also your dong. No, we're not doing that, Simeon Soda. They were probably just like, listen, we don't want people changing the game so that like everyone's hot, sexy, naked Jill Valentine. I know it's tempting. I know it's tempting. Oh, and like I tried to mod RE2 so that I could have Thomas the Tank Engine, that mod in instead of Mr. X, right? That mod doesn't work anymore because they updated the entire game with I think in like a couple months ago, right? We're supposed to just go into the thing, I think. Chinatown, no. Yongen Jaya. Go to the hideout. I ain't got the hideout. But yeah, I tried to mod it so that like it would replace him with Thomas the Tank Engine. That didn't work because they updated the game files, but like the modder didn't bother to like redo the mod, so it's just like it's dead. You know, same thing for there's a few mods that just don't work anymore. It still works for you, but the video you have him killing you. Oh, it didn't work for me. What it did was when he showed up, and I wanted to test it before I actually went live on stream with it. What it does is it just wraps his body with the textures of Thomas the Tank Engine, so he's all like blue and black and gray with like highlights of gold and yellow, gold and red, right? And so I'm like running from him, and he just looks like a goddamn mess. He looks like Missing No from Pokemon, and you're just like running from him, and he's just like a jumble of textures, and it's just like, stay the fuck back, you know? And he's just like, it's just power walking to you. Oh, I believe it, Chuck. I just like I'm surprised that they let it go out and no, I'm not actually surprised. And especially with what you're telling me about all this GRM and stuff, I'm not surprised. Oh, it's a horror game. Insert Joker here. Insert joke here. God damn it, I keep calling it Joker in there. It's a horror game. It's made by the original developer of Dead Space. And in it, you're like basically in this weird fucked up prison that's like full of blood and everything. And the whole place is getting taken over by like Lovecraft aliens. And so like you gotta fight your way out. And it seems to have this focus on like melee combat, you know? And it looked like it would be like very like in your face, sort of like, hey, you know, you're gonna need to like be really quick on your timing and your dodges and everything. And what Chuck's telling me is like, oh no, you just auto dodge. It's made by the same people that made the original Dead Space. You know? But, like, yeah, I'm not surprised that it's so messed up because, like, fucking Cyberpunk 2077, that got released as unplayable for most people. The Witcher 3, same developers, right? again, released as like unplayable. There's so many games that like they release it and it's just like they have the day one patch and it's still not enough. It's still not enough.
Our operation has only just begun, so let's remain calm as we go about this.
I'm a save.
I'll just add this.
I'll just add this.
I'm probably gonna raid out in a little bit. 218 hours. 218 hours. Well, EA owns the rights to Dead Space currently, right? So the the devs for Dead Space, he was let go like after the first one, from what I understand. I think they let him go after the first one, and I'm not sure. I have been taking breaks with it open, but like I've been mostly like sitting here playing the game and talking with chat, you know, so. Yeah. Well, the remake of 2 was pretty. It has some very scary moments, right? The remake of 3 was not a horror game, that was an action game. 7 was a horror game. 7's fucking disgusting, and that's what horrifies me about it. But 8 is an action game. 8 is just like, oh, fuck it, I'm ready.
Fuck you, I'm here for my kid. I want my family back.
You know? I'm hoping that 4 is a little bit more spooky. It looks like they're gonna try to make it spooky, right? Oh, he was around for all 3? I thought they let him go like after the first one. Okay. I stand corrected then. But yeah, he's not with EA anymore, but EA owns the rights to Dead Space, so like they're like, we're gonna make a new one, and it's like almost to compete with his Callisto Protocol game, you know? Like he's got a passion project, and then EA's just a little like, I hate EA sometimes. EA is terrible. Like the microtransactions, the microtransactions and other meddling that they did. Like from what I understand, I think they forced like the multiplayer aspect in there because like multiplayer was a big thing when that game was coming out. It was a big thing during that generation, like the co-op multiplayer. And so they were like, you have to have this. You have to have the microtransactions. I think the microtransactions is the worst thing of all because it's just like, oh, are you out of bullets? Listen, you give me some real scratch, I can get you some magazines. You know? RE5, RE4 and okay, so RE4, which leads to 5 and leads to 6. Those are all like action games. Like there's not really many things that are like scary aside from like the occasional like jump scare or just like, oh shit, that was behind me this whole fucking time. Fuck. But then like your big dick Chris Redfield punching boulders, you know? Like it's not about like, no, I'm worried about this. And I never played 6. I've never touched 6. I am like, I don't want to spend a lot of money. Like I'm curious. I would not spend a lot of money on that game, but I'm curious. But I know that going in there, it's just going to be like, oh, this is shit. This is absolute trash. What I've seen of the game is so wild because like I've seen like essentially like you basically get into like these fist fights with zombies, and then like you dodge and then you land on your back and then you start shooting them and then you could keep rolling around on the floor. It's supposed to have like this really intensive control scheme for like just being like squirrely and shit. And it's just like, what does this game have a grapple system? Am I supposed to like friggin' Brazilian jiu-jitsu these zombies? You know? I think it was 4 that really did that. Because 4 was the basis for everything. People deify 4, right? 4 was a lot of people's first Resident Evil 2. But like 4 changed so much of the landscape. I know that a lot of people blame 5 for things that happened with 6, but I think that really like the root cause was 4. Because if we didn't have 4 and like that whole change to third-person action, we wouldn't have gotten 5, right? 5, sure, they tacked on the multiplayer, and that was what people don't realize, right? If you go onto Capcom's website, the shareholder website where they have all the information for the sales of all the games. I used to think that Resident Evil 4 was their best-selling game of all time, and it wasn't. Until it was dethroned by Monster Hunter, Resident Evil 5 was their top-selling game, and it was because of the multiplayer, right? Because people didn't know what to do about this whole, like, you could have, you know, online multiplayer, co-op. But, like, Resident Evil 5, it was, like, right there, right in front of your face. It was just like, yeah, you could online co-op multiplayer. People were just buying it for that. They just wanted a game that they could online co-op multiplayer. I think, like, the first one was, like, Gears of War that had something like that. And so RE5 added in there. It's a lot more fun multiplayer, from what I understand. Oh, shit, I have to play it with Taiju one of these days. From what I understand, it's a lot more fun with multiplayer. And a lot of the people's concerns with that game regarding how bad it is mainly with the AI. Because like Sheva's AI, if you're playing as Chris, or Chris's AI if you're playing as Sheva, it's pretty bad. They're dummies. They don't know what they're doing. It was old AI. And we're still not good with the AI. But like it's better now, but it's still pretty bad. But and like a lot of people disagree with me because like they hold RE4 so near and dear to their hearts, but like RE4 was really where the problem started because it's just like this is no longer a horror game series. This is an action game series. You're a big dick American that's just punching and kicking and suplexing zombies. And like that's where it changes. That's where like the whole pivot changes from like it's kind of spooky to yo fuck this, man. Like 3 arguably 3 was not like the scariest game on the PlayStation, right? 2 was pretty like 2 got us. I remember when I played 2 with my buddy. Holy shit, there were so many like fuck, you know, jump scares and shit. 3 doesn't have that sort of thing. Code Veronica though. Although even from the beginning of the series, and this is like a weird thing to talk about, but like ever since the beginning of the series, you could tell that like the developers wanted it to be about like anime super cops, right? It's the best way that I could describe it, where it's just like you have your bunch of like, you know, cool American heroes, right? That are just like, we're gonna go kill the bad guys and look cool doing it. I'm Albert Wesker. Marlboro's nice and smooth. Hashtag not sponsored. I smoke cigarettes and fuck bitches. Or dudes. It really doesn't matter. My sexual orientation is not your concern. I don't know if Wesker's... It doesn't matter. I get whatever kind of ass I want. There we go. That's the best way to say it. Smooth. You know? Like it even from Resident Evil 1. Like, that's what they're going for. But, like, the gameplay, the type of gameplay goes from, like, this is kind of spooky to, like, oh no, this is about me kicking and suplexing zombies in 4, you know? And people don't want to blame 4 for it because they love 4. 4 is a beloved game. 4 is getting a remake. I don't think it deserves a remake. It already had a remake. There's a remake for it on the Oculus. I know it did turn into, like, a whole, like, let's just talk about this. 4 got a remake on the Oculus. You know, most people cannot play it because you have to buy an Oculus, right? And a lot of people are just like, I'm not buying an Oculus for one game. Doesn't matter, it still exists. It's just kind of shitty that it's only on the Oculus, right? Because like any VR headset could handle that. It's essentially, it is like the same game with updated textures, but it plays completely different because you occupy VR space, right? So like, there's this video online that I saw of like Dante Ravioli, where he's just juggling guns and firing them and juggling them and firing them, right? Like in order to access your weapons, I mean, you couldn't parry a chainsaw in the original game, so that's sort of a moot point. But and also, I hate the parry chainsaw thing. I think that's kind of dumb. He's funny. Insert joke here. I enjoyed his older videos. I don't know if he's doing any newer videos, but like the way that you interact with your space and your inventory and the game is completely different. Like you could go like, there's a guy up in front of you and you just go like, you hold the gun up like right below their chin and then you just fire upwards and it's like real fun. Like here, I'll Like you just go like this up below like their head and just go like blam, blam, blam. It's not even getting picked up by the camera. You just go like blam, 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 right? Or you just like juggle them, you know? You could just, I've seen him like twirl them and then fire off rounds, right? It's completely different from how you would normally play that game, but also it's within the same engine, so like enemies react the same way, right? And I still think that Code Veronica should have got the remake. Code Veronica needs a remake. Way more than 4, right? 4 still plays like a contemporary game for as much jank as it has. But 4 is getting the remake because you know why? 4 is beloved by the fan base, and they're printing money, and they'd be stupid to not remake 4 to print more money. So yeah, that's why they're remaking 4. Like it makes the most sense for them to remake 4. They've already made money on it. Just announcing it is just like people are already fucking like, here's my credit card. Just tell me where to sign. Oh, we're gonna infiltrate the palace. I'm sorry. What time is it? It's 9. I'm gonna go into the palace a little bit. I haven't seen a new Dante Ravioli video in like a long time though, but he's a fun guy. I forgot we're dressed like a total ass.
Come on, let's go.
We'll head to the central corridor first. That's where the doors to the main assembly hall were.
Got it. Let's get going.
Are you ready?
No.
It's time for work.
It's those children. Okay. I have something? I think we just go straight up. Straight up, tell me now. Uh-oh. Let's go this way. Blair. I'll Blair you. I probably should be fighting everything. Oh shit, that's a dog.
See it. Show me your true form.
Just take that thing's fucking face off. Oh no. That one. That one. Uh-oh. I changed the music. I do like this song a lot better. I'm sorry. I don't know why I like this song. I don't know why. Alright, so I don't think I can, like, talk to that thing, so it's gotta be an all-out attack. I want to just kill that thing for the experience.
I could have handled that
My
myself.
muscles are very sore from the other day. Yesterday, doing pull-ups. Oh, it's that side. Oh, I'm a dummy.
Feel it.
Oh, I'm a dummy. Dummy. Okay. Well, here.
Now then, let's keep going.
We know the identities of the 5 VIPs.
A politician, a former noble, a TV station president, an IT company president, and that cleaner guy.
According to the map, there should be a restaurant up ahead.
Indeed.
That's where the politician should be, yes? Let's go check it out.
The theme music in this area is like so heroic. Alright, so the restaurant's up ahead. Oh yeah, no, I don't use a voice thing. You know what it was? I used to, before I was a streamer, when I would watch other people play video games, not too seriously, but like if they were playing like a JRPG, and like I'd hear them just like read all the like, it looks like this door will only open once we get all 5 letters of introduction from the VIPs. Like when I heard them do that, I'd be like, you gotta do the voices, you know, and like not seriously, because I know that not everybody can do like stuff like that, you know. So thank you for the compliment, Joe. You need some rest? You should get some rest. Are you gonna be on later tonight, Remy, or are you just taking a day off? It is Friday. Today is the day of rest. I mean, not according to like the Bible or anything, but it is a day of rest. But so like when I started streaming, I was just like, well, time to put my fucking money where my fucking mouth is, right? And so it then became, I guess if I'm gonna stream like, you know, a game that has like a ton of voice work,
I have to do the goddamn voices,
you know?
I gotta do the goddamn voices. It's all masked dudes in here too.
You might be able to gain intel from talking to them. Just don't ask any suspicious questions, okay?
Alright, Feels. Holy shit. You're still on? Oh, I mean, goddamn. I thought you left a while ago and just, you know, just kind of like slipped out. Feels, you have a good evening, okay? I'll catch you next time. Have a good weekend, too. You too, Remy. You go to sleep. Remy, you go to sleep. Maybe get a, because I know that you typically spend, you typically, yeah, you stay up way too late. But then again, knowing full well that, like, I usually do that, too. Going to sleep early doesn't fix the problem. It just makes it so that you wake up at, like, 2 and go, like, I can't go back to sleep now. You know? Ooh, I want honey, dude.
I can feel it.
I want honey, dude. Ooh, what's going on here? I gotta go beat that guy up. Oh shit, he's coming right for us. Let's get this guy who's green. This is the last you're gonna say. Callisto was your game of 2022, but now you got nothing. No, I understand what you're saying, man. Because, like, you're looking forward to it, and then, like, you finally get to play it, and it's just like... Have you tried playing it without streaming it? Because, like, sometimes, you know, the OBS and everything set up does eat up a lot of resources, right? No, but you're saying, like, there's textures going all nuts and everything. I'm sorry. Just... You hope... No, that's a bad time to wake up, Remy. You should sleep the whole night through. You should sleep the whole night through, Remy. Okay, so it just ran kind of shit from the get-go. I'm not thrilled about that. At least there's the DLC for RE8. I haven't touched that. It looks fantastic. I haven't touched it yet. I haven't touched the DLC for RE8. Bloodthirsty Demoness.
Let's go.
Huh. Buffalo. Oh, have I not seen this before?
It should be easy if we stay focused. We are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak point.
A master stroke, I dare say.
Oh no. Blap. That didn't do it. Maragidine. Alright. Boom. Ooh, get on your ass. Alright, baton pass. I mean, Shovel Knight Dig, though, it looked like they tried to make it so that it would be, like, roguelike enough. Or, like, easily rogueliteable, right? Like, from what I've seen of that game, and it does look fun, it still also looks like it's not doing enough, you know what I mean? You have no sound because... Aw, Weasel, go! You should rest! You shouldn't feel the need to come over here to lurk. You can't hear me.
Thank you for the lurk, John. I'm actually probably not even gonna be on that long.
I hope you're okay.
The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so try something else.
Bloodthirsty Demoness. Damn, girl, calm down. Maybe I should just hit it? Oh no, I can't just hit it because it's electrified. Freyla. Oh, you're weak to Freyla. Well, this will just get me another turn. Why did they move? Alright, I guess you'll get a Freyla too. Oh, technical. And you're just out. I guess we'll just kill them. Seized Nirvana luck? Alright, I'll take a Nirvana luck. God, what a letdown though, dude.
Easier than cleaning my brushes.
Easier than cleaning your brushes. Don't get cocky. Don't get fucking cocky, Yusuke. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, there's a doggo. Ah, shit. Get the dog. Oh my god. That's right, though. First time I played through this game and I got to this point, I was so much lower level than I am now. Weak to ice. Buffalo. That face that they show when he, like, is about to hit a weakness looks absolutely enraged. Like, dude, chill. Blap. I'm sorry, I really like this song. I don't know. I've never even played this game. Alright, you, talk to me, Vina player. Oh, just join my cause free?
I love conversations such as this, so... Oh, I'm sorry, I remember now. In truth, I am not a shadow. I originated from the human sea of souls. My true name is Sarasvati. Henceforth, I am thou.
Yeah, Sarasvati. That's kind of cool. I like how, like, multiple cultures are referenced, and in this game, I hope that people don't find it, like, you know... What's the term? What is this? Get out of here. Insulting to their culture that, like, you know, Sarasvati is a persona in this game, you know? I know that there's like ways to do it that's like insulting and ways to do it that are not insulting, right? Like not Persona. What was it? What was that game called? Fallout 3. It had this thing where like there were these two-headed cows which were called Brahman, named after the Hindu god of or something like that, and like people were pissed.
My, this ship is such a comfortable ride. I must say, I'm absolutely impressed. It's no wonder the stability is superb. This is Congressman Shido's vessel after all. Quite true. I may have undergone hardships in my youth, but now a life of leisure is finally mine.
Alright, so I think I gotta talk to everybody and like, it's gonna be so bad on my, not bad on my vocal cords, it's just, it's gonna tire me out.
Or maybe I just have to beat up red persons.
Maybe we have to beat up the correct people. Ooh.
Remind me.
Can we talk to you? No. This I remember being pretty long. This whole place is actually pretty long. That's what she said. Is it? Did they both go down? They both go down. All right, let's just take this one here. Are there any enemies down here? There are.
I can
What's over
feel
here?
it.
I can feel it. What's that? Door with a sign.
Huh? What's the sign for?
A members only restaurant. Ristorante Elite?
No, on.
You really can't read that either, huh? Aren't you supposed to be like Little Miss English or something? No! Yeah, Ryuji, that's not English, it's Italian. So, anyway, this restaurant is exclusive to members. Those without a membership card will be rejected.
It's kind of annoying, right? I think I gotta like talk to some bartender or something. They gave you a huge box of salad. Where'd you go?
What? You gotta be a member just to eat dinner? That's such bullshit.
It's pretty elitist over here, ain't it? Yeah, you need to go through the door and get denied. Okay. I'll do that right now then. Whew. Thank you for telling me, otherwise I would have like went through this whole floor like 4 times and got real upsetty spaghetti. Like,
Why won't they let me in? My money's just as good as everyone else.
Sir, if you wish to dine at our restaurant, please present your membership card now.
Oh yeah? We heard about that thing earlier. What a pain.
I believe our staff should have explained it when you boarded the ship. Apologies for the inconvenience, but may I please check your boarding pass, sir?
oh shit, they're on to us. Hey, what's up, Travis? They're on to us, guys. Fucking book it, guys. Run.
This is
This is bad. We should retreat. All right, I got you, Trav. It seems we won't be able to get inside peacefully until we can obtain this membership card.
Oh, shit.
Thank you, Travis. How you doing, dude? They literally tell you right where you need the card to go in. I think the first time I came here, right, to this area, I was just like, all right, I guess we gotta go find that card, and I left. So I would have literally done the same thing had you not spoken up. So thank you, insert joke here. Yeah, right? It's just like, we don't have that card. Go find that card. Everybody turns around and goes away. I'm doing okay. This Persona game, we are 218 hours plus into it. You know? But we're near the end?
There would be a lot of... No, there are a lot of people around here. Wouldn't somebody have to know about the membership card? I'm not sure, but either way, it seems asking around is our only option.
Yeah, it's a pretty long game, and it doesn't help that like I'm dawdling a lot and like doing the voice acting as well as just streaming stuff, right? Like sometimes you just get into conversations. It's like, well, game on pause, and it counts all that time.
That reminds me. Have you tried the restaurant ahead?
Well, not quite yet. I hear it has received high praise from a famous congressman.
Correct you are. A good sir visits it almost every day.
Well, that didn't help. Hey, you, asshole. Hey, asshole, come on. Don't just go there. There we go. Grab that guy's asshole. I mean, not his asshole, his face. Sorry. I mean, kind of like grabbing his asshole, right? They're weak to fire. I mean, that is like 90% of the stream, isn't it? That didn't do it! Alright, so they're weak to fire. I should just... Ooh, let's try wind, actually. I mean, like, occasionally, like, it's just we'll talk about something. No, Gio. I mean, kind of. You gotta... So what it is, Gio, is like, you know how you bowling ball somebody, right? You just sort of like... Never mind. Not everybody gets the bowling ball thing. If you do get the bowling ball thing, I like you. But also...
Going to hell. What
did I... Oh. Did you get that sorted, by the way? Did you get that sorted? I know you said you used the commander root thing. I still recommend having Seribot as a mod, right? Because it does do the service of We're going to hell. It does do you the service of basically turning off your chat. Okay. Good. And there's a thing, I think the command is like follow ban. But double check, you use the command actually in their chat, in the Seribot's chat, and it bans a list of people in your chat, right? I believe that's how that works. It like bans a list of known offenders. That bot came out during when the this is prior to you starting streaming, by the way. There was this horrible thing going around called these Haas raids, where they were essentially targeting people of color, people from the LGBTQ plus spheres, and they were essentially hate rating them. They'd go into the chat, they'd spam it with like fucking racial slurs and like all sorts of other like disgusting shit in an attempt to then screen cap it and then get the channel banned, because as the streamer, you're responsible for the content of your chat, right? And so it's like, if they would fill it up with like emotes that were just like letters to like spell out, you know, racist shit. And they went after anyone? Oh god, that's even worse. I thought it was specifically after like, you know, anybody that was like of any minority group essentially. But yeah, like it was pretty atrocious. We haven't heard much of them. I'm assuming they moved on, right? Because I don't think Twitch was sort of not doing enough to like combat the issue, and then like the issue sort of went away. So I don't know if it's either they moved on, or it's just not being covered anymore, or like the issue's been solved, you know? I don't know. What I do know is, you know, the Saribot's been there for me.
Trust to Saribot, you're a very good robot, pet the robot on the head.
That's not the robot, that's my boy. That's my boy. Wait. Switches. That's my good boy. Okay, we're supposed to talk to these. Wait, what do you want? I'll give you anything but my life. Join my cause. It feels like I'm hearing myself say those very words. Wait, I just remembered something. See, so it was my destiny to find myself within you. Oh my god, that sounded so wrong, sir. But yes, join my poopy butthole. They kind of were, weren't they? And yeah, they kind of do, don't they, Toast? It's just sort of shitty. The whole thing was shitty. Like, I kept reading about it on Kotaku and hearing about it from other people, and then like kind of always being worried, like, what if I'm next, you know? Don't worry about it, Travis. Don't worry about it. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, insert joke here. That sounds that sounds fucking scary, right? Because like, what if like you're one of those people that actively, you know, relies on the money that you make from Twitch, you know, to fund any sort of lifestyle, you know? Or what if it's like just your side hustle, right? And you're just trying to make like, you know, extra scratch to like make ends meet at the end of the day. I'm not doing any of that shit. But like, you know, what if that was the case and then like suddenly it's gone, right? Like there's already enough things that can get your Twitch just banned outright for like whatever reason. And like what's terrible about that is that like when Twitch bans you, you know, it's never like a discussion. It's just like you're gone, and sometimes like, you know, even if it's like not a correct ban, like it's just like, well, you know, tough shit. So oh god, that's fucking terrifying. Why do they have flowers grown from there? He is a monster. He's a self-infatuated star. His new name is Narcissus. So I'm assuming he's based off of the Greek god Narcissus. I am a persona who will be with you. From now on, I'm on your side. Alright, that's Greek god Narcissus. But he's a persona, and that's why he had flowers. Oh, and he's from the lover's persona. Of course he is. What powers do you have, real quick? Dazzler, Magarulla. I'm not getting rid of Lean and Sheed, because I think we need Sayo and Ega. So, goodbye, Sarasvati. Wait, Hierophant? I don't think I need this. I don't think I need Anzu. Wait, I don't need Amin and Unsme. I don't need another lover's persona. I'm sorry. I get rid of Anzu, because like that's just dumb.
Incredible, Joker.
Oh, so that was just like an evolution, essentially. It's just like, we don't know who to go after, we'll go after anyone. Ugh. I remember I was getting not follow rated, but like just mass followed. I would just see like Haas this, and it was just like, that's a lot of people named Haas that are just following me out of nowhere. And I was like, and then somebody told me in chat, like, yeah, those are bots. You should ban them all. And they explained the whole thing, and I was like, oh, fuck me. So then I had to go out of my way and like type out the names, because like it's always like a string of numbers, and it's just like slash ban this one, slash ban this one, slash ban this one. And it's just like, it was a thing that I would like stop during the middle of the stream to do, you know? Oof. Even before you, Jesus Christ. I wonder how many people that like they just sort of took down that just didn't actually stream. They would just like have an account, right? Because like everyone who has a Twitch account, it's like you can go to their page and they have a chat, right? They have a chat thing, you know? I remember something similar happened to Doozy Fruit too. And I don't know how he fought it. He didn't get hate rated, but he got like follow botted. And so like during the middle of his stream, and he had I was like telling him because like not it wasn't something similar, but like a very different thing happened to me. But like, you know, Lincoln was just like just turn off your notifications so that it doesn't, you know, like the thing doesn't stop your stream and everything. And I was like, "Oh." So I was like telling Doozy, like turn off the thing so that you don't keep getting these notifications, because I think you're getting like everyone was sort of like unanimous. He was getting like follow botted, and he went to like 1,000 followers in like a day. I think he gained like 1,000 or something like that, 700. It was wild. But yeah, like everyone has a chat on their homepage, right? Like I can go to somebody's channel, they don't stream, and just go, you click over to the thing, it says chat, it opens up their chat thing. And if it's not like locked down, you could just like fucking fill it with shit, you know? Wait, your whole thing crashed? Holy shit. They were follow botting you that hard? That's a bit much. But also I could see that happening, and that was probably the purpose too. Like I figure it's like one guy with a botnet, you know what I mean? It's just like, eh. And then they watch it happen and they're like, hee. Because people are pieces of shit sometimes. Ah, fuck me. I didn't know that OBS could crash because of alerts too. That's good to know. Maybe I should make my alerts less intrusive?
No, they must be the most intrusive.
Okay.
Oh god, were they like... I mean, it makes sense when they sound like auto-generate names, simply because like, who's gonna take the time to go like, alright, this is Mega Featherball Santa Maria, you know? When they could just go like random string of numbers and alphanumeric characters, right? Oh no, that guy's right there. No, go over here. Grab him. $400, Jesus Christ. It probably felt kind of good though to get like 400 follows all of a sudden, right? It's like, hey, cool. Wait, what are you weak to? We don't know yet. That's not it. That's Sarasvati. We know that that's weak to nuclear. What are you weak to? Let's try wind. Garu. It was less race. Okay. Let me see this. Sorry. I'm getting notifications. Okay. Oh god. I heard... That's right. Simeon Soda brought up the Twitch leak earlier, which I completely forgot about. And I was like, they couldn't do that. They're very put together. Twitch is one of the most well put together companies I've ever seen. Please don't ban me. Sari's done a fantastic job, and I wish that more people knew about Sari, right? Like, is that you? Is that you? Haha, I see it. Gazzle. Oh my god. These do look like they could be real accounts, actually. I'm gonna be honest. These do look like they could be real accounts. You're right. You're right. Oh my god. I have no idea what this thing's weak to. It's either Psychic or Satan. Psychic Satan? You need nuclear. Take that, lady. Psychic or Satan? Let me Freyla these two in the back. which I really appreciate actually of Sari, right? As long as you have the follow band enabled, it should be doing that actively, right? Wholesome Toaster gets it. Amazon is definitely not being run by a supervillain. I was gonna say budget Lex Luthor, but like, no, he's got like so much money. What have we not tried against you? I'm sorry. Satan and Psychic. Okay, Satan and Psychic. Satan and Psychic. It's all on this one. Alright, so Ega. Damn it! Alright, we'll just kill these fools. Thank you, based Papa Bezos. Papa Bastos. Ha 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 ha. Yusuke, no! He threw like 37 cents out. No! Don't fucking use my items. Oh god. Please fix them by hitting them. Until the random words started being duplicated. Are they being duplicated in that picture? I'm sorry. I guess eventually, like, you would just sort of, like, run out of... words, right? Okay, so I think I could just kill these all. I should try Psy on that thing, because, like, at the very least, it should kill it. Hey! Alright, so what are you weak to? Nah. One foe. Low chance of sleep. You have nuke! Oh, I'm stupid. He has nuclear. Swap! It was a big help. He's thou. He's you.
No sudden movements.
I'm in... Ooh. Wait, I already have Sarasvati. All out attack. I mean, it makes sense, because it's just like... It's just one person with like a string of words, right? That are just like randomly generating and then making accounts with like a pile of falsified email addresses, right? Jesus Christ.
I can still fight. Let us go.
Watching a year without a Santa Claus.
See it.
He is real. Santa Claus brought me a Genesis one year. More than my goddamn parent. No, I'm kidding. Can you imagine? Santa Claus did more for me than my goddamn parents ever did. I tell you that for true. No, God. Some people, I'm glad I don't believe that. What's over here? This is locked.
Looks like it's locked. Guess we have to find another route.
You don't know that, On. See what these people have to say.
Isn't there an exclusive restaurant up ahead? I wonder how you can become a member.
I haven't the foggiest idea.
Our connections only barely secured me a place on the ship after all. I suppose we're just ordinary citizens in comparison to some of the other patrons here. We should probably be thankful that we're even allowed to dine in this lounge to begin with.
No. I don't think that's true. I think that's fucked up. Oh, hello. That guy's like right there. Hey, let me grab his face.
Now's our chance. Beat him up.
Oh my god.
Awaiting orders, Joker.
With all the words that exist too, I'm surprised that they got like anything that was duplicated. You know what I mean? You know? I don't think I've ever seen a year without Santa Claus. Heat Miser? That sounds like a Kamen Rider villain. With Needy Kids Christmas? Oh no. I mean, what? What? Have I tried Tycoon yet? What's Tycoon? Tycoon? What's Tycoon? I'm sorry. Like Roller Coaster Tycoon? I hate when that happens. Sometimes my screen just turns itself off and turns itself back on. 8 or 9 times. Maybe they wanted you to be inundated with the word inundated. It's a card game. Oh, yes. Once. I found it very boring.
Sorry.
I didn't find it like super interesting.
Why not try brainwashing it?
No weaknesses. No weaknesses. What do you mean no weaknesses? Oh, that's weak to fire. Hecate. Here. We'll send Ryuji and he's gonna do a thing. Megaton raid? No. Death Boon? Hey. Bonk. I'm not a fan of like that card game. Like, I don't know. The only card game that I really play is like Magic the Gathering. Sometimes I'll stream it on the YouTube channel.
If you're not already following the YouTube channel, please follow the YouTube channel.
There's the only plug I do for that. What's that? Wait a minute. Did I come the wrong way? Why did I say that like that? Did I go up here the wrong way? I think I did go up there the wrong way. I think I must have come up here. I'm supposed to go down. I'm an idiot. I'm supposed to go down. I think you're supposed to go down. Why did I go up? Because brain is very smooth and does not work very well. Wait, what? Oh, there's only 2 floors.
I can feel it.
There's only 2 floors. What am I supposed to do? Yo, fuck this game. This game's stupid. I hate this. Do I talk to that guy? Hey, you, asshole. Give me the card. Give me your card. Sorry. Nah. Follow the blue lines. Blue lines. To find someone who dropped the card, we gotta talk to an NPC to find somebody who dropped the card. I thought I talked to everybody. I'm not gonna do all their voices then. Take it from here if we can find it first.
Yeah, he dropped it, so we gotta swoop in and take it.
Alright. Oh, alright. Well, that worked out. I was about to give up talking to these fucking people. Hey, you. What do you know about this guy?
Welcome, sir. How may I help you?
Has anyone turned anything in?
What article are you looking for in particular?
Membership card.
Unfortunately, nothing of that sort has been dropped off here.
Looks like this isn't the right place, Joker.
Alright, let's go down. Let's go down. Like prom night. Get it? Oh. What about you? You give me some. What in the... Listen, I've never even watched Blue's Clues, so I don't even know what's going on. Never found out if there was a card that you get. There's too many goddamn lines. There's too many goddamn lines. Has anyone turned anything in?
What article are you looking for in particular?
Membership card.
Ah, so it was yours. Please do not worry. We have been holding on to it for you for the whole time. Here you are. Please go and enjoy your meal, sir.
Ooh, membership card.
That was actually pretty easy. Should it have been that simple? Who cares? It's all thanks to that dick Shido thinking everyone around here is incompetent. Incompetent.
I don't believe in anyone. That must be why there are so many membership cards around.
Well, it's not that bad that it went by quick. Let's head to the restaurant and grab a letter of introduction.
Upstairs. Upstairs. Whee! Let's just run. I'm trying to finish off this one thing real quick. I do need to, like, raid out. I should raid out. I really should raid out. I'm in the wrong floor. Here we are. Thank you, insert joke here. I would have been, like, running around in circles going, like, where the fuck is this thing?
Welcome, sir. May I see your membership card?
One of our targets, the powerful politician, should be in the restaurant. What's your call, Joker?
Let's hit in.
Thank you for displaying your proof of membership, sir. Please head on inside. Seats marked with a blue flower reserved for special guests. Please refrain from sitting there.
What? Special guests? Who cares?
This is
A reserved seat is special information. That may lead us to the politician we're looking for.
For real?
That possibility didn't even cross your mind? Ugh. Anyway, let's head in and find a seat. Man, things are pretty damn luxurious in here. Even the food looks super good. Try not to get too excited, okay? You're embarrassing us.
Also, remember, this shit's not real. Nothing here is real.
Be the table.
Ooh, it's voice acted now.
Right. That influential politician comes here.
How
Why don't we
influential?
have a seat at the table next to it and wait for him. I'll go. He may become guarded if we go in a big group.
Wouldn't it be odd with just one girl sitting there, though?
Oh yes, I should go there and pretend to be your date. I'll go.
Hold up, Joker. Let me go with her.
No, fuck you. She's already my girlfriend.
Dude, it's a restaurant.
What are you, a preschooler?
Yeah.
I was wondering why you were so excited about this.
No, Ryuji. I think
Why isn't anyone asking me to do this?
because you're a
All
cat.
right. We're going in.
Oh no, not
ASMR mode. Oh boy. This is probably one of the more cursed
Can't get full off of food in a palace.
redeems that we have on here. Mainly because you know, there's not a dry pantseat in the house after I'm done with this one. But you know, I think people enjoy this one. I think people really do enjoy this one. It keeps getting redeemed. So but it's also it's completely your fault now, Travis. This is your fault. We're blaming you. Everybody point and then laugh at him. Point and laugh at him. I'm kidding. Don't laugh at him. He's a good guy. But I don't know why he would do that. That's I don't know. Some people what the hell is that? I really have to do more cleaning in this room. I'm sorry. A little bit of cobwebs, I think, that I just spotted. Not a big fan. Really hate cobwebs because they imply the existence of cob spiders, right? Can you imagine like corn cob spiders, just spiders that are made out of corn cob, making cobwebs all over the place. God damn, I gotta get this place sprayed. It's just like massive, thick, chunky legged spiders that set off people's tryptophobia, which isn't even real. Tryptophobia is not a real phobia. It's more of a disgust reflex. Disgust. Disgusto. The whole... Is it? No. It's on an axis that's tilted. We're all tilted. And there's a crack in the earth.
We wish to be granted an audience with him.
We are made in its image. There's a crack in the earth and there's a crack in my butt. Oh no. I should not... Oh, that's how you pronounce it? Oe? I thought it was ooey. 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 Land of corn, you would... Oh god. Oh my god. Wouldn't it be horrifying though? Like, it's just like got these thick stalks of legs that are like the same diameter of like a corn cob stalk, you know? It's just like, oh Christ. That's some Australia shit. That's some, keep that the fuck away from me, because I know that eats birds. That eats full-on mammals, not just birds. Birds aren't mammals. Birds aren't real. Those spiders are trying to protect us from the fake birds that are out there. And they're doing a great job. I try not to kill spiders when I see them in my house, and I know that a lot of people get freaked out when they see spiders in their house, but they're doing a good job. They're trying to keep those real bugs away from you. Make sure you leave the spiders alone, guys. I try to, even though they fucking scare the shit out of me too. Although, if you see a black widow, hit it with it.
You recall the subway accident early last spring?
Same thing for brown recluses. Oh god. Oh god, brown recluses can all fucking fuck off.
That was very useful, Mr. Owen.
Hate those shits. I hate those shits a lot. Oh my god, it's almost 10. This is my own fault for continuing to play video games.
Pass on what you just said to her. How about it?
Oh my god, Makoto, you sly, sly girl. With hips that go on for days. Jesus Christ, you see that shit? She's built like a goddamn Barbie doll.
Don't get cocky, brats. I'll never give you one.
Oh my god.
Looks like you have one though. Well,
Uh-oh.
I guess it's time
Uh-oh.
to use brute force.
Were they? I thought they were just robots. Government drones, really. Oh no. Oh no. Speaking of the lizards.
That's a big old lizard right there. Shadow Politician. Do you like Bufudine? You do like Bufudine. You like it too much. Oh, no. Don't get focused. Ah, scheiße. That is zap. Zap. Inflicted with shock. Perfect. Agidine. The spider talk will... I'm sorry, angels. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Go back to sleep. We'll talk about nicer things. What about puppies? Guys, you like puppies? I like puppies. Let's see. Do you like Satan? Hail Satan. Bonk. What's that? You want me to follow up on that? No, actually. I don't want him to undo that thing. It heals from ice.
Significant resistance to ice.
Let's go.
I don't want him to undo the shock. I'm gonna hit with like, oh, it's weak to nuclear. Oh, get fucked. Get fucked. All out attack, motherfucker. Can we boop this new? I wouldn't recommend it. I'm sorry, angels. It's shocked. I'll show you shocked. Oh no. Oh no, don't do it. Don't do it, Carlos. Don't show them the shocker. We're gonna get canceled. Ryuji, what the fuck was that? Let's hit it with... Ooh. Is this free? Is this free? We have to try Psy. Oh. Oh, there we go. Fucking finally. It's weak to Psy. Like, the whole nation was weak to Psy. And his hit song, Gangnam Style, a couple years ago. You guys remember that shit? Verse. Ooh. I think that's been a minute. No. Uh-oh. That's bad. That's bad. It's weak to Psy. Alright. I haven't tried this. Bonk. Oh, wait. Stat buffs?
What's the plan?
Get out of there. Get rid of that stat buff. Yeah, get fucked, boy. Alright. How you like Seal? Doesn't like Psy. Everyone's a critic. Ew. It's like a... Oh, fucking showtime da. Ima showtime da. Oh, this is... I've never seen this one. Ah, the old Iaido strike. I do like that they're wearing the costumes for that. I do like that they were wearing the costumes for that. That looked really good in those costumes. But I'm also kind of curious what that looks like in their regular costumes. But then also, I'd be like, my God, man, just step on me. Just step on me right now. I know I would. Just fucking, God damn it. Sorry. Since it's weak to nuclear. Probably. I mean, you're right. I never like to spend the time to like switch characters because I think I have to do it only with Joker. It was huge. It was huge and now it's dead. It's dead forever. It can't bother us anymore. No, but you're right.
All right.
Yusuke fulfills the role of Makoto because he has a nuclear attack because of one of the rings that we got. So that's why she's not on the team currently.
In any case,
I like to cover as many bases as possible with as few characters as possible.
After all.
Which is probably the wrong thing to do.
About me digging up information on the Phantom Thieves.
Still, I can't believe Shido just killed him so nonchalantly.
The entire nation is underwater in his palace. He must feel nothing toward one measly educator.
Wow.
In any case, even though that politician was cognitive, he turned into a monster. Up until Kanashiro's palace,
Cognitive beings were nothing
Oh, there's a
more
lot
than
of
weak presences.
there's a lot of comparisons between the two because you like collect personas and like you stash them away for later. And when you use their spells, it's like you go like, here, you come out, use that special technique on that thing, you know.
Like making the shadow wear human skin.
Same thing for the Shin Megami Tensei series in general, right? You collect these monsters, same monsters too, and you're like, fucking use Hyper Beam, and they're just like, "Bah, all right, bah." And then there's a giant dick monster. There's a giant dick monster. Technically, Shin Megami Tensei predates Pokemon,
We need to
but
be especially careful from here on out.
Pokemon's just so much more popular. Oh my god.
Yes, of course. I will continue
There's so many cutscenes.
even after I am inaugurated as Prime Minister.
As expected from you, Mr. Shido. You are
I thought that said Politician 1. Ooey.
And in
Ooey.
return, I only ask for your
His name is Ooey now.
Standing up to the world does require money.
I should look for somebody to raid. So at the moment I can save, I'll raid. I should look for somebody to raid. Please tell me this is muted. It is muted. No, close this. I don't want to look at that. Everybody that I was lurking in is off. And they've raided somebody else. So let's see, who to raid. Should I raid? Never raided them. At least I don't think I have. What's up? Oh no.
Usually target next. We still need 4 more letters.
According to the map, the elevator ahead will take us to the pool deck.
If our intel is correct, there should be a womanizing former noble there.
Womanizing, huh? I am so not up for this.
Oh, tough shit. We're using you as bait on. We probably are using on as bait. Have I raided? Nah, I think we have. Let's scroll down. I don't want to raid them again in such a short period of time. I think I know who to raid. I think I know who to raid. I think I know who to raid. All right, let me find a safe spot first. This is I made the mistake of continuing to play video game. This is my own fault, Bellic. This is my own goddamn fault. People do tell me that
this verse sounds a lot like Stitch.
But here's the thing, I've never watched that movie. Call elevator.
I've never actually watched Lilo and Stitch, so like, I don't.
Kingdom Hearts 2 has what happened? What? Oh yeah, the main character boy? No, that was a ruse. That was a huge ruse. It was a ruse. Everybody got rused. Where am I? Oh, I don't want to be here. Where's the closest save room? Is that a save room? That better be a save fucking room.
This feeling.
Oh, thank God.
I didn't know there was a safe room here.
What was that? My cat was like both yelling at me and then yawning at the same time. So she's like, very cute. What do you want? What do you want, Munchkin? She's telling me to stop. She's telling me to stop streaming. We found the mid starboard hallway. All right, I'm gonna save now. I am gonna write something right here. All right, everybody. Oh, right, that's right. I don't know if you've seen. I don't know if you've seen my cat Pecan. She blends in with my shirt because I forgot to change my shirt before streaming. A little fur ball. Oh, somebody ate her food. I smell cat food on your breath. You. Say hi to everybody. She's like, I don't give a shit. I think I've seen pictures of your black cat on Twitter. Summer's like, I don't give a shit. I want you to get off. She kind of like. So she doesn't understand that, like, you know, there's people out there in the internet. So That's why she's not like actually acting like oh my god, there's people here. Although recently she's been very like against having people around. When the cable guy was here, not cable guy, sorry, the Optimum person was here to install the internet, she just fucking ran. She just hid the whole time. Can you? That was a funny ad. What? You can if you want, you could send me the link. But if you post a link in chat, what's gonna happen is that like it'll just get like we won't see it because you're not VIP or mod. I've blocked URLs in chat for anybody that's not a VIP or a mod. You know. She can be a sweet baby. Like right now, she's sitting in my lap. She's just purring. She wants me to get off stream, and so that's probably what I gotta do right now. I know who to raid. I know who to raid, and make sure that they're still on. Oh, it's our boy. Ah. Ugh, I have cat hair in my mouth now. This is your fault, Summer. It's our boy Total Cherries. Please stick around for the raid. But before we go, you can't whisper to me. Oh. Oh. Are these wafting up into my mouth? I'm sorry. I hate cat hair. They just like, she has such fine hairs that they just find themselves in the atmosphere, in the stratosphere even. I want to thank you all for joining me today. You guys in front, the chatters, y'all in the back, the lurkers. We're gonna raid Total Cherries. He's playing a little bit of Minecraft with a mod on it, a bunch of mods. Vexelvania with his buddies Lol and the Trotter. Please stick around for the raid. Ooh, before we go, I'd like to ask you. Oh God, hold on. Yo, what's up, War Program? How are you doing, dude? I heard that you're coming back. I heard that you're coming back to stream sometime in the next month or two. Hold on. I will get you the raid messages, but first I need to ask you, if you have not gotten your COVID-19 vaccine, and it's reasonable for you to do so, it's available in your area, please get your shots because that shit can save your life, and that is the only thing that I care about. Why am I big mode? Why am I big mode? But, you know, that's pretty much it for me. Let me start this raid. Let me hit these buttons. End credits. Guys, if you have your own raid message, please feel free to use it. I provided two right here. The first one is for subscribers. Took a few weeks off. Okay, next week. Holy shit. Next week. That's actually sooner than I thought it was, man. We'll be glad to see you back, man. We're actually just ending. I've been on for like maybe almost 6 hours. Holy shit. First raid message is for subscribers. Second raid message is for non-subscribers because I don't want you to feel left out. You might. I don't know about on Twitter, but you might need to. I don't know how any of this. You just got home. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. At least it's Friday. Guys, it's Friday. We'll be back tomorrow, but it's Friday. So please have a good evening, right? Stay safe out there. Don't eat yellow snow. I know it's going to be tempting. It looks like a nice, delicious lemon snow cone. It's not delicious. It's not delicious. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with, I don't know, binary domain? Batman. We have Batman and binary domain. Binary Batman? I don't know what's going on. Guys, again, stay safe out there. Don't eat yellow snow. I'll catch you all next time. Same bat time. Same bat channel. Goodbye, everybody.